Yeah, I didn't adjust the model to actually fit the chatting scene, did I? There we go. There we go. Hi everyone. How's it going? How's it going? Welcome in, everybody. Welcome in. Welcome in. Hi. 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 Welcome in, Jerry. Jerry, what if you were a Dreamcast? You know? You ever think about this, Jerry? Also, Jerry, what the fuck? You've been going like live early. It like scares me, you know? Like, what, a couple days ago, you went live at like 9 p.m. my time and I was like able to watch the stream for once. And I was like, whoa, what the fuck? I don't know, it felt weird, you know? I don't know, it felt weird watching a Jerry Green stream at not like 7 in the morning, you know? Like, what do you mean we have normal hours? What do you mean? What is happening, you know? And welcome in, Roger. How's it going? How's it going? Welcome in, welcome in. Roger. How many people are in the workplace? You know? How nervous do I gotta be? You can make up like any number. This is basically just how much do you want to mess with me right now, you know? But yeah. Cats. Why are you fighting in the background? Yay, work content. Something like that. Something like that. You know? What do you mean? Unknown amount of people. Unknown amount of people able to watch the stream, but fair, understandable. Yeah, just 2. That's including you, right? I can work with this. Hi, Milo. Why are you killing Hemo? Why are you doing this, Bridget? Welcome in, Bridget, but why? Why would you do this? Why would you kill Hemo? Or I guess I could kill the standing one. I'm killing the standing one. Hema lives. Big Milo. Yeah, you know. It's funny. So, like, Milo is, like, at this point, essentially, like, fully recovered from his leg injury and whatnot, you know? But... But, like, you know... So I've been, like, separating Milo and Potato anytime Potato starts, like, trying to play with Milo, because of Milo's leg injury, he's meant to be resting and whatnot. I don't want him running around and like chasing after Milo, you know, doing the usual cat stuff and whatnot, you know, just trying to keep him not incredibly active, right? So normally when Potato like pounces on Milo, I've been like separating them, right? And Milo has learned this. So now anytime that Milo wants Potato kicked out of the room, he will just like smack Potato in the face. He will just walk up to Potato, smack him in the face, and then yell as loud as possible to get my attention. And it's like, Milo, it's Milo, it's not the same if you're the one, you know, doing it yourself. This fucking cat, you know. Dipsy, you always kill when you join stream. I feel like I should be scared of you, Bridget, you know? I feel like I should. Bridget, why do you kill? Please explain. No, but we're continuing the Gameboy project today. I checked and it's been like almost a month at this point of the Gameboy project, which like honestly fair enough. I like doing a month-long project and that's what this is looking like it's gonna be. But I know we're down to the final 3 games. And now the thing is with these projects, the thing is we could go through these final 3 games incredibly quickly. The games could just be shit. They could. Or we could have like the TurboGrafx CD deep dive situation where the final game is Valve Steel and then it takes 50 hours. So, you know, this could be the finale episode of the deep dive. Or we might be going for another like 2 weeks. I don't know. I don't fucking know shit. I don't fucking know. So that's what's happening today, essentially. You know, I don't even know what we're actually playing, you know? I was gonna leave that for like last second. I don't know. See what's up, you know? Have I not noticed that you always use kill when you entered the chat? think so, no. I know you use kill a lot, but I don't think I realized that you do it every single time, you know? I'm gonna be honest, I tend to try and block out the death of Hamo Hamo in my brain, you know? I feel like you kill Hamo Hamo, and then like... what do you say to that, you know? What do you say? What do you say when Hamo Hamo dies? There's nothing you can do. So then I just forget. No, but I kind of wanna see what our game is gonna be for today. What our first game is. You know, I kind of do. What if I do? What if I like actually like check what we're playing today? Can you tell I didn't really do anything today to like actually talk about? Did I do anything? No. I kind of slept in. I'm not gonna lie. You see, I woke up, and then Potato, my cat, like, instantly got on my chest and fell asleep, so then I fell back asleep, and then I woke up and, like, rolled to my side to check my phone, and then Potato, like, ran up again and, like, fell asleep on my arms, and I was like, fine, I'll fall asleep again, and, you know, it's been a sleepy little day. It's very exciting. Anyways, okay. So, the next game released for the Game Boy, since we're going in, like, you know, release order, would be Chase HQ, but that originally released in arcade, so that does not count as an exclusive game. And that means that... yeah. I think that's fine. I think so? I think that works. Yeah. So it seems that I have a Discord notification. What if I just keep stalling? What if I just keep doing this? What if I just keep stalling? What if I just keep stalling though, you know? You know, what about it? Welcome in, Busta. How's it going? You should play non-exclusive and play the worst ports. I mean, I'm gonna be honest, I don't think there's that many, like, bad ports and whatnot, you know? I mean, like, I can go through the list of, like, every game that we've skipped over due to, like, the no ports rule thing. Let's see here. There's so many. I mean, like, we're only doing 1990 on the Game Boy and technically 1989, but, like, nothing fucking released in 1989 for the most part, so, like, whatever, you know? But the games that we skipped due to them being ports would be baseball from the NES, tennis from the NES, Tetris from the NES, Sokobon from fucking everything, golf from the NES, Bugs Bunny Crazy Castle from the NES, some arcade puzzle game thing. Did I play that? That's another, fucking maze game from, I think, arcade? I think so. Maybe personal computer. I don't know. Originally released in, like, 79. Football game from NES. Shanghai, that released on, like, everything. Bases Loaded, which released on NES. Lock and Chase, which I'm pretty sure was a arcade game. Think so. Paperboy, which was originally arcade. Double Dragon, which was arcade. Penguin Wars, which is arcade. Cat Trap, which was Sharp. Fucking Sharp MZ700. What the fuck is the Sharp MZ700? NES from NES? Yeah, something like that. You know? I'm not gonna lie, there might be more ports than I expected. Heavyweight Championship Boxing, which I'm pretty sure had an NES release. Pipe Dream, which released on, like, everything. Wheel of Fortune, which released on, like, everything. We're almost done. Bubble Ghost, which originally released for the Atari SD. DuckTales, which originally released for NES. Some fucking shit that originally released for the Linux. Whatever. Side Pocket, which I think might have originally been arcades. I think so. And then, yeah, that's it. Why do we act like that's a small list of games? That took forever to read out. Sorry about that. But how's it going, Vesta? Sorry, I really thought that was gonna go by faster. My bad, my bad. I committed, okay? But how's it going, Vesta? How's it going? How's it going? You know? Yeah. That is a PC your friend left that to you? Holy shit, what the fuck? You got the sharp? Hell yeah. Very nice, very nice. You're sickly, or you'd be playing Bug 2. I think Bug 2 would make you sickly. I feel like these are the same. But hope you feel better soon. Hope so. Hope so. But also these are the same. But okay, I might need to actually help you get like the Saturn set up if that means you're playing Bug 2. Okay, so you know, I'm not gonna have this conversation on stream, but I could for Bug 2. I can make exceptions. Okay, but what game are we fucking playing? There it is. There it is. Okay. 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 What if I transition over to the game and then I say absolutely nothing for the next minute as I like move over to the couch? Okay? Okay. 1 second, 1 second. The game's a little quieter than I thought it was gonna be, I'm not gonna lie. Sorry for leaving you in silence. But am I? No, the game is actually making noise. It's just really quiet because I was playing the Game Boy off stream. That's like, what the fuck, Jerry? When did you get a depths emote? Wait. What the fuck, Jerry? You labeled me as a crazy person? What the fuck? What the fuck, Jerry? What the fuck? You could have just called me cute. You could have just been like, oh, cute streamer depths. Cute catboy emote. No, I get fucking crazy person. What the fuck? What the fuck? What the fuck, Jerry? It was a manic day. Shut up. Okay, y'all should be able to hear the game now. Am I even remotely set up? One of these days, I'm gonna have a smooth transition over to, like, the couch, you know? One of these days. Okay. Something like that. Something like that? That's the wrong button I'm getting ready to push. Why not start on the couch? Because... why don't I start on the couch? Wait, why do I not? Wait. Is there anything nowadays? I know for a while I had to like be at the desk and whatnot to like actually control the stream, but like over time I've been automating the stream a lot more. That way I need to get off the couch less. But like, can I actually just straight up like, should I just be doing this all from the couch? Also, why am I the #2 couch streamer, Jerry? What the fuck? But like, you know, I can like do all that from the couch. Yeah. I can't set up, I should just be doing all this from the couch. Yeah. Yeah. Probably, honestly. Honestly? Yeah, probably. I feel like there's gotta be some reason. I think the reason's that I'm a dumbass. Anyways, they're playing fucking Dead Heat Scramble, apparently. Bye, Jessica. And welcome in, Kirby. Welcome in, welcome in. You know, what if I drive my silly little car? What if I do? I'll be a dune buggy. Also, what if this is our first racing game on the Game Boy that we're playing, other than fucking, that one game? You know, that one game. That one game? I'll get there. Motocross Maniacs. But that one was like barely a racing game. It was a good game, but I wouldn't necessarily call it like a racing game. Gonna be... oh my goodness. Oh my god. What? Okay, I'm good now. Sorry, I had a granola bar before the stream, and like one of like the fucking nuts was like stuck in the back of my throat, and I felt it there, and it like, you know when you have like half a peanut like stuck in the back of your throat and it just like itches it just so it's where like your gag reflex starts going off, but also like your gag reflex isn't actually getting it because it's kind of just stuck there, you know? I might have shed a couple tears. I got some water. I'm good now. It caught me off guard, okay? Okay. Not gagging on nut. What if I was? Shut up. Oh my god, I forgot to push the gas button. They shouldn't let you drive when you're choking on the nut. Hey, welcome in. Welcome in, Dubious. How's it going? What's up, Dubious? What's up? What's up? How does one lose a gag reflex? I don't know. I wish I had advice for you. They should stop killing my car. I should learn how to drive better. You know? Does this count as a racing game? I don't know. I don't really know what's happening, gonna be real with you. I actually don't know the strategy, believe it or not. The Big Epic Gamer strategy? I actually don't know what it is. Oh, you can jump! Oh, that helps, like, a lot. Yeah, that probably helps. I don't think we're gonna make it to the end though in time. What, I got 10 seconds to go, like, 1,000,000 miles? Okay, but like, look at how much smoother the game's going now that I know how to jump. Crazy. We might be able to beat the first level of the game at some point. Oh my god. I mean, that's kind of cool. I mean, I guess that's just the entire game laid out. Interesting. Huh. Interesting. Jerry, why would you do this? Jerry. What if I want to play the video game? Jerry, why would you make me get up? What the fuck? What the fuck? You'll cancel it? No, it's okay. I just like getting on people when they make me get up off the couch as soon as I sit down, you know? You know? I kinda do, a little bit, I must admit. You know? Okay, there we go. Okay. Okay. Dooba 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 doo boop boop boop. Refund them. No, don't refund yourself. Jerry! Don't just give yourself free points unless you feel like it. I can't stop you. But Jerry! No, but how's it going, everyone? What's happening on this? I think it's Saturday. Saturday, 1 in the morning? Yeah. We're going on Saturday. Yeah. No, but I guess I talked about it a little bit on stream and then I immediately forgot because I choked on the nut. Please understand. You know, but I played a lot of Game Boy shit today. Like off stream, because of course I did. You know, I'm not gonna lie, the end of this project's kinda like, I don't know. It's kinda catching me off guard, right? So like, I thought I would have a lot more time to like finish like the puzzle games and all of that, like off stream. Just because I've been playing most of them off stream. Like, I don't know. I've been playing them for, you know, a couple hours on stream, but then like some of the Game Boy puzzle games have a million trillion levels, and it's like, you know, are people really interested in watching, you know, me push a block around for the 1000th time for the 20th hour straight? You know, like, not really. So I've been playing them off stream, right? And point is, I finally beat... How the fuck do you get more time? I don't feel like I crashed. How did that go worse? Wait, how did that go worse this time? Since I do Saturday, yeah? Welcome in, Super Game Station. Welcome in, and thank you for the 5 stream streak. Thank you, thank you, thank you, thank you, thank you. Thank you. But yeah, I beat Godzilla for the Game Boy. I did that. That was a game. I don't know how I feel about it, I'm gonna be honest. Godzilla for the Game Boy, it just kept happening, you know? The game was like endless, it felt like. Like, it's not, it only has 64 levels, I think. But the thing is with that game is like, if you, the entire game is a maze. And like, each level is a spot on the maze. But point is, if you like, you know, run into a dead end in the maze, then you gotta like backtrack and redo levels you've already done. It was fucked up, and it took forever. I don't think y'all understand how many hours I put into the game off stream. It's like a little bit embarrassing. But I don't know, I beat it. That was something. I don't know, I don't have much opinions on it. And then also today, I finished Amazing Penguin. It's alright, that was fun. I'm gonna be honest, I totally should have finished Amazing Penguin on stream. For some reason, I thought Amazing Penguin also had like 60 levels. But it only had 40. And at the end of yesterday's stream, we were already on like level like 35. And it was like, yeah, I should have absolutely just, you know, done the final 5 levels, you know, on stream. I should have. My bad. You know. I should have. I don't know, it didn't do too much all in all. Like, the final level was kind of interesting. It was just a straight up maze, and then you gotta like get to the end and like run past a little dinosaur thing to like beat the game, you know? That was interesting. Also, yeah, everything about the fact that we haven't got close to beating the first level of this game. Have you noticed this? That we haven't got close to beating level 1? Have you noticed this? Because I've noticed this. I don't think I understand how literally any of this game works. Like, I feel like my one hope is to, like, get good enough abilities to, like, stop the timer to, like, allow myself to, win. You know? But, like, I feel like I'm going as fast as humanly possible, and, like, we're not making any fucking progress. I wonder if we have to pick a different car. You know? Like, the game did offer me multiple cars, but... Okay, maybe I'm not going as fast as possible. But, like, I don't know, I feel like the first level of the game should be beatable with one of the 3 car types, personally. You know? I don't hold this game in high opinion, I must admit. You know? Welcome in, Goblin. How's it going? How's it going? What's up? What's up? You're here to say hello to everyone. Are you gonna find any organs? You should find some organs. I swear I pushed the jump button. Maybe you need to be the car. I don't know how to make a car into a bee. I'm gonna be real with you. Alright, did we program in the soft reset? We did. Thank you. Okay, we're gonna try a different car and see if the game is playable then. Maybe the off-road truck. Maybe. We gotta beat level 1, right? Right? It's gotta be possible, right? I don't get the feeling we're moving much faster. I don't get this impression. haven't found any organs, Goblin. Not one? Not one organ? Are you sure? Have you tried looking harder? I gotta be missing mechanics in this game. What the fuck? What the fuck? No, but I didn't crash a single time and that's still not fast enough. What the fuck? That was full speed. The entire time. No crashes. Still not fast enough to beat level 1. What the fuck? What the fuck? Can you try Gator? Jerry, I don't know how to become a Gator. Alright, let's try the final car type. Huh. This feels really slow. Am I going to pull up a manual for this silly little racing game? I know it's a skill issue on my end, like it is. But I feel like I gotta dock points if like the Game Boy game, if the silly Game Boy racing game is not beatable from a pick up and play standpoint. I feel like a huge part of the Game Boy really is meant to just be the pick up and play nature of like the games, you know? And this is not pick up and play. This is not. Oh, we're starting off strong today. Yeah. Maybe I need to do more half-pipe tricks. Oh. I was thinking maybe I like, you know, jump off the edge of the half-pipe and then they give you like bonus points for being like epic and cool. You know? I was like, what if I'm like epic and cool? I'm not epic and cool. Sure, those little dots on the road are hazards. Black ones might be speed ups. I thought they were rocks. What? Huh? Huh? They are rocks. Okay, thank you, Crunk Man. Welcome in, how's it going? Like, that's a car. Apparently you're supposed to smash into other cars. You're meant to crash into them? Oh. Oh. Interesting. Thank you, Crunk Man. Press up to use items? Okay, sure. This feels like shit. This feels awful. Wow. Wow. You're supposed to commit vehicle manslaughter. Okay. That makes sense. I mean, we made it to the end this time. So maybe items are the epic winning. I don't have a positive opinion on this game. I'm not gonna lie, what's going through my head right now is like... So... I know one of our final 3 games in this project, because we're currently in the final 3 games, right? I know one of them is a silly wrestling game. I have said it before and I'll say it again. I don't think there was a single good wrestling-based game released in the 80s and 90s. I feel like I've done enough of these system deep dives, and I feel like wrestling as a genre has consistently been one of the worst and whatnot when it comes to gaming, and you know... I don't have high hopes for that one. I don't have high hopes for it. So I'm kind of sitting here and I'm like, fuck, are our final few games on the Game Boy all just gonna be kind of shit? Because it's a bummer note to go out on, because I do think overall this Game Boy lineup of games has been very good. I do think so. I do think it's been nice, but... I don't know, wrestling and retro games, and welcome in Krunko. I don't think a good one exists. I don't. I really need to play this game better. Oh my god. The fact you can't jump unless you're at like max speed keeps fucking me up. That's my excuse. That's my excuse right now. Okay, please understand. Time. Yeah. I love any sports to make. It's fucking ridiculous. I don't feel like 80s and 90s wrestling games do for the most part though. They're just like, let's have these 2 men stand next to one another and then they kind of kiss. And like that's like the whole game, and like good for them, but like, you know, I feel like they gotta commit to the idea that's not wrestling. It's a little bit of wrestling, you know? I feel like we should commit if that's what we're doing, you know? You know? Give me the full-on kiss, or give me like, I don't know, actually decent combat. But they don't. They don't do this. I feel like I crashed into that car. You didn't feel like jumping? Like, please. I'm trying to think how to just describe how this game feels other than like... just not good. I wouldn't say that like turning in any of these turns has felt remotely decent. The fact that the jump is disabled like half the time is not great. I don't really feel like you're given enough time to react to the shit that's, you know, thrown on the screen half the time. Like, you're able to jump over them most of the time, but if your jump is disabled, I don't know, it seems like you're kind of just fucked. A little bit. I don't know what hit me there, gonna be real with you. Oh, we're so close to the end. You know, like this... No. Just no. No. I mean, we got unlimited continues. I'm kind of shocked about that, but yeah. Let's just bite people's faces, and that's a legal move. I feel like retro wrestling games would be significantly more interesting if we could bite people's faces, you know? Like, my complaints about, you know, retro wrestling games is not a complaint about wrestling entirely. I will say it doesn't help that I don't care for wrestling as a sport in general. That definitely doesn't help. But But also, I respect the sport more than I do the games, that's for sure. No. Definitely. Definitely. Bum, 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 bum. And then it like goes without saying that the jump like really makes the game way more simple than it should have been, right? Because like no matter what the like obstacle is, the solution is to jump. Like it doesn't matter where the projectile actually is on the screen, or what kind of projectile it is, or anything like that. Like no matter what happens in this game, the answer is to jump. And you know, I feel like we could have had like a little bit more variety. You know, I feel like this is Dead Heat Scramble. Yeah, yep. What about Saturday Night Slam Masters? I don't know what that is. Yeah. Welcome in, Jace. Welcome in, welcome in. No. No. What are the Saturday Night Slam Masters? As I drive the silly little car. I like the music change. I do like that. That's nice. Capcom wrestling game that does have a good amount of fighting game stuff going on. When did it come out? Just curious. Just to say 92. Alright. Fair enough. It does, yes. Wait, I don't want to jinx things. Shit! Okay, but why was that level so much easier? Why was that one so much easier? We've been beating levels with like, you know, like 3 seconds to spare. We beat that one with 23. Okay, sure, thank you. What if this game grows on me? What if it does? A little bit, you know? A tiny bit. A tiny bit. All you know is it's on the Super Nintendo? Fair enough. One of these days I'll get around to a Super Nintendo deep dive. But I'm kind of scared too. I don't know. My thing with like a Super Nintendo deep dive is like I feel like I've like already played like most of the major releases, you know? And like, I don't know. I feel weird doing like a deep dive on a system like the Super Nintendo and then skipping like every major release, you know? I don't know, it feels like it paints a picture of the system that's not quite accurate. No. Especially like the early Super Nintendo. Like I feel like it's like every fucking major release there, and then it's like, do I really want to like sit down and like a replay like every major Super Nintendo release for stuff I've like already gone through? Like honestly, not really. Oh, we have 2 different pathways. Oh, fancy. I'm running out of time. Please don't kill me. Thank you. Welcome in, Echoes. Welcome in, welcome in. Super Nintendo has a lot of really good lesser known titles. I think deep diving, say, Mario, Zelda, Super Metroid, Caliber releases would be neat. Yeah. I mean, like, I wouldn't just be skipping the games based on, like, how popular they are, but, like, I have played your Marios and your Zeldas and your Super Metroids and all that for it. Yeah. Yeah. I don't know, maybe. And then another thing is, like, I don't know, we did the Genesis deep dive, right? And, like, so many... There's a lot of overlap. There were a lot of games that got released on both systems, you know? And then it's like, you know... Am I interested in, you know, looking at those games again, but now on the Super Nintendo, you know? Because, like, also, if I'm honest, like, not really, no. I feel like, you know, for the most part, Super Nintendo and Genesis games, when it's the same game just ported onto both systems, tends to be similar enough to where it's like, I don't know. I don't think it's that interesting and whatnot to, I don't know, warrant, like, a brand new look at the game. So then at that point, it's like, okay, we're already skipping over, like, you know, half the games because they got released on Genesis as well, and then we're skipping, like, the major releases because I've played them already, and then it's like, I don't know. It feels like at a certain point, it's no longer, like, a proper deep dive, you know? At a certain point. Like, I know the Super Nintendo has a lot of games, so it'll still, you know, have something, definitely. There would definitely still be a large handful of games to go through, but I don't know. I don't know. Bum, 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 bum. No. I don't know. Go back and forth on it. I don't know what I want the next system deep dive to be, if I'm honest. I honestly have no idea. I mean... I could do that. Like, I've thought about it here and there. It's been growing in my brain with doing the Game Boy deep dive. But, like, the Game Gear. I'm kind of curious about the Game Gear. I kind of am. You know? That and I do find it interesting, you know, to, like, I don't know, do deep dives on, like, two systems that released, or not released, but are, like, you know, competitors. I do think there's something interesting doing the deep dives of the two and then seeing, like, what's the better competitor, you know? Game Gear Master System would be... The thing is, I've already done the Master System deep dive, and that's the main reason why I've hesitated on doing a Game Gear deep dive. But I only played the Master System games that released in North America and Japan. And if I remember correct, the Master System in America was essentially dead by, like, 1991, you know? So, like, I don't think there would be a ton of overlap between the games that released in North America and the games that, like, released on the Game Gear. I don't think so. Yeah. Like, you have Sonic 1, that's probably the biggest overlap. But, like, that's it. So, I don't know, we could do that. I need to look into the lineup and see how many games it actually is. Because, like, honestly, I really don't hear anyone talk about Game Gear games in general. You know? Like, you know, you hear, like, a little Sonic spin-off here and there, but, like, that's it. And, like, I don't know. I do tend to find that, if a system has good games, I feel like people do tend to talk about them. Which kind of scares me. It does kind of make me think, oh, maybe the Game Gear really does just have nothing. And, like, I'd believe it. I feel like the Master System had, like, nothing overall, you know? Oh, getting fucking Mario Karted. But, yeah. Sonic Spinball and Primal Rage were your thing on Game Gear? I guess. Is that gonna be a thing where it's just a lot of, like, Genesis ports? I guess. Probably. Ugh. Yeah, stuff like that is what I think of. Yeah. Tales Adventure, the Shinobis, Deep Pack Trouble, and the Sonics. Sonic and Shinobi on Game Boy are all unique games. Okay, nice, nice. They're really sick. I played Sonic 1 for Master System, which is what got ported to Game Gear. I did that. I enjoyed Sonic 1. I think it's probably one of the better Master System games overall that got released in North America. Yeah. It's funny. So, like, Fire Mountain is currently playing Phantasy Star. And I was watching that before, like, starting up the stream. And, like, it's like not even funny how much better Phantasy Star is than, like, every other Master System game. Like, it's not even close to, like, a competition. It's not. Like, Phantasy Star is, like, just on a completely different level. It's not close. In, like... Yeah. It kind of just makes me sad, you know? Because, like, fuck, I look at... Why did he give me a million things, video game? Whatever, okay, sure. Oh, alright, I guess my thing ran out. But, like, I look at Phantasy Star and it's like, fuck, this system's, like, actually capable of shit, you know? Like, Phantasy Star, like, is a really pretty game. And it's like, damn, there's so much potential here. There's so much. There's so much. Get that when you hit another car with a bomb. Ah, I didn't realize I used a bomb, gonna be real with you. Man, I don't know. I need to check how many, like, you know, Phantasy is probably the best game on the Master. Oh, for sure. Without a doubt. I'm trying to think of what else even, like, comes close. Like, nothing. Better Ninja Gaiden? I don't think we got Ninja Gaiden over in, America. I'm pretty sure that was technically, like, European exclusive. Yeah. I think so. I think so. Yeah, I mean, like, you know, we got Ninja Gaiden on the NES, but not for a Master System. Yeah. I'm trying to think of, like, you know, just any other, like, good Master System games. Like, you have the Wonder Boy series. I really like Wonder Boy 2. I do. I think Wonder Boy 2 is a classic, and I kind of wish more people talked about that game. But, like, even that, like, it's fun. It's good. It's not Phantasy Star, you know? There we go. Sorry about that. Apologies for the mic being muted and whatnot. Context. So, hi, one of my cats has a leg injury, is currently healing that, is not meant to be super active. Because of that, the cat is staying in here with me and whatnot essentially at all times. And also because of that, the litter box is also in this room. Cat was just using the litter. It's loud. I figure people don't want to listen to the sounds of a cat pissing, you know? So, yeah. Apologies for the mic being muted there. But... apologies about that. Apologies. I'll give this game one more go. But, yeah. Golden Axe Warrior. I remember Golden Axe Warrior. Just, there was something about it where it was like close to good, but it like didn't hit. I think it was just the game being like overly easy. Or I really think it might have just told you straight up where to go. There was something about it where like, it didn't click. It was like, oh, this is Zelda. If Zelda was like not memorable in the slightest, is like what I remember my takeaway being from it, you know? Like, I think that's probably another big part of it. It's like, I don't feel like that game had that identity of its own, like, at all. It really did just feel like Zelda, but worse. Yeah, and then Golvelius. I forgot about Golvelius. That was something. Yeah. Golvelius. I found Golvelius interesting, but, what's funny is, like, you know, the complete other, like, spectrum compared to Golden Axe Warrior, but, like, Golvelius was a lot of, like, oh, you gotta break, like, every single rock in every single area at all times. Right? Like, that was borderline just the game, you know? Not, like, proper dungeons or anything like that. It was literally just run around the overworld and break a fuck ton of rocks. So, like, I don't know. It was interesting, though. I do think also the mix of gameplay and whatnot in Golvelius was interesting. But... I don't know, I found the core gameplay and how much time was spent just being like, break every single rock ever. To be a bit, lackluster from what I remember. Yeah. Yeah. Bum ba bum. Bum ba da bum ba bum. Oh, we made it to the end. What the fuck? I feel like the timer just stopped moving there for a second, but like, okay, sure. Yeah. You remember the different Jurassic Park games, all named Jurassic Park, but each system version mildly different in gameplay? Assuming you're talking about the Game Gear. Assuming so. Because I don't think there's any Jurassic Park game for the Master System. I don't think so. No. I need to put more time into the Jurassic Park games, I'm not gonna lie. I haven't put a ton of time into any of them. No. Time stops and pick up the little clock. Fair enough. Well, this is just tiny. This is just tiny little hell. That's just all this area is. You know? We are just simply living in tiny little hell now. That is life. You know? Thank you for the follow. I'm not gonna lie, I already thought you followed before, not gonna lie, but thank you. Yeah. Grew up with Genesis and Super Nintendo. Fair? Yeah. Fair enough. Yeah. I haven't put time into any of the Jurassic Parks. Yeah. I did that already, but I guess, oh yeah, fair enough. Welcome in. Fair enough. This game is fucked. It's just, yeah. Yeah. Alright, well, that's a game. Alright, give me 1 second to deal with the cat, sorry. And then, I'm gonna start the game review for this. We could put time into it to, like, beat it. But, like, I'm good. I'm not interested in this one. I'm not. Sorry for how long the BRB was. I saw there was an ad starting and I figured I might as well just, you know, keep the BRB going during that. But yeah, so. Dead Heat Scramble. Did we beat it? No. What year was that? 1990. What date is it? The 20th? Cool. Time spot? Under an hour. Difficulty? I don't know, like a 6. I don't have much opinion on the gameplay. I think the gameplay, it's too repetitive. Way too fucking repetitive. I really do think the big thing that destroys it is just the fact that, like, no matter what the item is, your response is always going to be just push the jump button. That is all you do. You simply push the jump button. That is the whole game. Like, it doesn't really give a shit about, like, you know, turning or avoiding anything. It's just the jump button. So, you get a 2 out of 10. The controls, like a 4. It's not good. The graphics, there's not much happening here. I feel like a 3. The sound, I think the sound's fine. I'll give it a 5. The vibe, I'll give it a 2. The story, I don't think there is a story. That's a 0. And then overall, is this game better than The Amazing Spider-Man? Oh, I don't know. Honestly, no, I don't think so. I think that's like a 1 out of 10 for me. Yeah, I did not like that. That was not... It's just, there's nothing happening here. There's just nothing fucking here, you know? Nothing at all, you know? Nothing. Alright, what's our next game? What is it? What we got next? So the world hates me is apparently what's happening, okay? Okay, so basically, I swear the Game Boy is good. It's just we're skipping over like a lot of good games at this point in time. They've started to learn to like actually port like the good stuff to the Game Boy at this point, you know? But we already beat Godzilla. But basically, the next game released for the Game Boy is Dr. Mario. We will be skipping over Dr. Mario because it released on the NES. And then you want to know what game is next? Ghostbusters 2, which is worse title than Dr. Mario, but that one also released for NES, which means that our next game oh shit, it's by Human. Hell yeah, good for you. Is Hell Wrestling. So we'll see how this goes. We'll see. Dooba-dooba-dooba-doo. The music's something. Sure, we'll do a single match. Wait. Can I not just select the one person I want? They have like set matchups? Like I can't make him fight the Joker? Damn. Interesting. Does wanna wrestle? Maybe. What if I do? What if? Alright, here we go! Punch! Please. I don't know how to feel about there being like no UI. Can I get up, please? Please. Please. I'm gonna be honest, I don't even know who I am anymore. I'm assuming I'm the one losing, though. Who am I? Oh, there I go. There I scurry away. Kick! You're the wrestler. This is true. 9. I'm gonna be honest, I thought they were counting down, but no, apparently just 9. Why did the number 9 pop up? What was that about? What are we doing with wrestling games? What are we doing? What are we doing? Get up. Nope, I'm running for some reason and I'm down again. Please get back up. Please. Nope. I'm just getting my ass beat. Oh, there is the countdown. What the fuck was the 9 about? Oh, here we go again. Yay, maybe time left? Oh, 8. Oh. Okay. Is that minutes? I feel like there are better ways that we could, you know, indicate how many minutes are left. I mean, like, there's a lot of space on the bottom of the screen we're not using, and the top of the screen, and there's like no texture at all to kind of keep the time on screen for reasons. I mean, it doesn't even need to be on screen at all times, but like, we could say like the 3 digits. You know? Like, every minute we could have, like, the full timer pop by and, like, show, like, the full time including seconds for, like, a little bit. We could do this. We could. But no. Also, 7! Also, you ever think about how, like, this is a set matchup, right? Like, this is the only person that Kim can fight against. Why do we look identical? You could have made Kim forced to fight literally anyone in the game. And this is like the most... Like this is as good as it could get. Like, the hairstyle's a little different. That's it. Could we not have a better pairing here? Could we not do that? Okay, I want to see the other people though. I do. Alright. I mean, I gotta play as Joker. Joker versus Big Crusher. You know? Okay. I don't know if that's better. They really like pairing up people who look identical. They really like doing those. Oh, am I out the arena? Who am I? No, I'm the one in the arena. Okay. The Game Boy can do better than this, but like, I don't know. This is like every wrestling game. I feel like they're all just not... I have no idea what any of my buttons do, by the way. None. What? Wait, who am I playing as? Was I doing the spins? Wait, who am I? Am I the one dying? Probably. Oh my god, I thought it was the other person, like, this entire time. Like, genuinely. Yeah, no, I'm this guy. Oh my god, I really thought I was another person this entire time. Wow. Okay. Fascinating. So in a shocker to no one, I'm good. In a shocker to no one. That's enough. Oh, No. I feel like I've played enough of these, you know, 8-bit wrestling games. And they're never, ever good. They don't do this. They don't do this. So that's Hell Wrestling. Did we beat it? Fuck no. Like 5 minutes. Normally I just say 1 hour and just, you know, round down, but like, no, that was genuinely like 5 minutes. Difficulty, I don't fucking know. The gameplay, like a 1 out of 10. The controls, like a 2 out of 10. The graphics, a 1 out of 10. The sound, like a 4. The vibe, a 1. The story, non-existent. Overall, I think that's our worst Game Boy game easily. Easily, I think that's worse than Snake, but kind of fucked up. Without a doubt. Like, that's... I suspect that'll be our worst Game Boy game, easily. I don't think it can get much worse than that. I don't think so. Put terrifying ears. So that leaves us with one more Game Boy game. We're moving on to the final Game Boy game of this project. We really are gonna end this project like on a whimper. We really are. That's a shame. That's a fucking shame. Alright. Okay, so... the next game that we are gonna play is the next one released, just heads up and whatnot, but I do want to take a second to mention the other games that ended up releasing at the very end of 1990, just because we won't be playing them. You know, I feel like we should mention them now. So it's gonna be Play Action Football, Power Racer, which was an arcade game, Korth, which is a, I think, arcade game, puzzle arcade game thing, RoboCop, which, you know, is a run and gun that released on, like, absolutely everything around this time. Battle Bowl, wait, what the fuck? No, that released in 1990. I was gonna say Battle Bowl counts, but yeah. 1991, to be clear, I misspoke there, my bad. Yeah. So, I don't have faith in this final game. I have more faith in it than I do the wrestling game. I do. I'll give it that, definitely. But our final game is In Your Face. Is this just gonna be basketball? Well, fuck, we're gonna run out of things to do this stream really quickly. Okay. Alright, cool. Alright, fuck. Just like fuck, a little bit. A little bit. To be clear, I have liked this Game Boy project overall. I think this Game Boy project's been very nice. This is a shame how it's going out. This is a fucking shame. I'm blaming it on the holiday season. I'm blaming it on the holiday season. We're getting the games that are rushed out and whatnot. For the holidays. That's what I'm blaming it on. Okay. Alright. Yeah, this is just gonna be basketball, ain't it? My name is gonna be Small. Rules of game, what do you mean losers or winners? What about Pokemon? Well, Pokemon didn't release in 1990. But, yeah. Pokemon's definitely a Game Boy game, yeah. Just, for now, at least for this project, I might make, like, you know, like a second season, if you will, of this deep dive. And we'll, you know, check out the games released in, like, 1991 and so on. But, for now, this deep dive is just checking out the games released in 1990. And then, technically the games released in 1989, but there's only, like, 3 of those, so, yeah. And then I guess I should clarify a little bit more, because I don't know if I've done that yet this stream, but we've only been checking out the games that are like made exclusively for the Game Boy, that released exclusively for the Game Boy, that also released in North America, and then we've been going through the games in release order. Yeah. Where did Revenge of the Gator rank? Let's see. I don't think super highly, honestly. I prefer the pinball games that are a bit more like extravagant. I don't know. I like myself like a Devil's Crush or like a Sonic Spinball, you know, like something like that. But I think Revenge of the Gator got like middle of the pack all in all. But let's see here. Let's see here. Dooba-dooba-dooba, dooba-dooba-doo. Where is it? Where is it? Revenge of the Gator. There it is. 17th. Because that first slot is taken up by like the game name and whatnot, so yeah. 17th out of currently 27. And then I can probably tell you without a doubt, maybe I don't know, making my mind up too early, but I think this basketball game is gonna be worse. So, you know. 17th out of 29. For now. Yeah. Yeah. It's fine. Yeah. Spent a lot of time on that one as a kid, enjoyed it quite a bit. Fair. I also like my action platformers. I don't know if it noted. I don't know if it shows, but I do love myself an action platformer, you know? Like, my top ranking is Castlevania The Adventure, which is action platformer, Skate or Die, which is action platformer, Gargoyle's Quest, which is action platformer, Balloon Kid, which is action platformer, and Batman, which is action platformer. The entire top 5. And then we start getting the more interesting stuff with like Boomer's Adventure, that being like a whole big like top-down puzzle game combat thing. That's a lot. Yeah. Boomer's Adventure's cool. And then we have like Solar Striker, the shoot 'em up, Cosmo Tank, the like top-down run and gun, but also like dungeon crawler, but also like light gun style thing. That game's also cool. Just not great execution in my opinion. Yeah. Anyways, I should probably play the basketball game. Probably. And welcome in, CBF. Welcome in. But if I start calling you Sip... Or I could be even more crazy and be like... How's it going? Fuck it, losers out. Time. You know, we'll do 1 minute, that's fine. Oh, well, fancy graphics. Balloon Kid was pretty... Yeah, I really enjoyed Balloon Kid all in all. I just wish the game was longer. Oh, okay. I mean, the graphics are nice and the music's nice. Mine. Traveling. I don't think I know how to shoot. The CPU knows how to shoot. Okay, I shot the ball that time. That's gotta mean something. Mine. What the fuck? No, please. Okay, we got a point. Sure. We're gamers now. I don't think this is bad. Like, it is, but it is better than I expected. The controls fine, the music's fine, the graphics are perfectly fine, borderline good for Game Boy, I'd say, for what it is. I think they do their execution pretty well. With that being said, this doesn't feel like a full game. I feel like you compare this to like literally any, you know... I don't know how you can really compare this to like a Game Boy game that like has more than a minute of content. Like a genuine minute. Cause like that's the game. Like, I mean, we can do 2-on-2. Like, that's a little different. You know? We can choose between New York and Los Angeles, that's it. What if we do winners out this time? You know? Like, this is the full game. You've seen it all. So, like... You know... I find it a little hard to, like, rate this game better than, like, anything on the Game Boy, not gonna lie. You ever notice that it's significantly easier to land a shot if you enter it at a diagonal? Oh, what the fuck? Fancy graphics. Oh, shit. Like, yeah, I stand by my opinion that for what this is, I think the execution is very nice. But, this game should be making... Yeah. And, like, I feel like that's a lot of sports games and whatnot. There were so many games like this released for the Genesis that, like, this is the full game. And, like, you know... You compare something like this to, like, a Skate or Die that took 8 hours to beat, and this game is 1 minute, and it's like, it's... You can't put them in the same bracket, borderline, you know? You just can't do that. Yeah, but I don't think this is bad. I don't think so. I mean, I'm still gonna give it, like, a 1 out of 10. but there's nothing here. But yeah, welcome Inspirator. Also, shit, damn, yeah, that means we finished the 1990 Game Boy project. Okay. Like, I knew there was a chance that we finished the project today, but I didn't expect to finish it within an hour. You know? Yeah. 1 out of 10, but there's a 3-point line. They don't give a shit about that. We're gonna be car. No! I lost my ball immediately. Fuck. Okay. It's mine. Fuck. Mine, fuck. I kinda hope this game was, like, sold for free. I don't think it would be. Hoping it was, though. Hopefully. You ever look in, like, old gaming magazines and, like, see the prices for, like, the Genesis sports games? It makes me really depressed. No! I needed that. I'm running out of time. Shoot! You didn't feel like shooting? Okay. Well, I mean, we're traveling, but there's no time left. Yeah. I win! Woohoo! Yay! Look at my winning graphic. Hell yeah. Cool. I don't know what to say about that. Oh, yeah, that's the game. Okay, alright. Sure, let's get ready to do the game review again. Okay. Alright. Thank you for the hydrate. I'll get that one when I'm back at the couch. Away from the computer. Believe it or not, I don't have the stream automated enough to where I can do the game reviews from the couch. Alright, in your face. I feel like I need an explanation point. Beat it? Yeah, we did. There's no difficulty options here. Or like, high scores. There's really no replay value. That's crazy. Alright. Time spent, another like 5 minutes. The difficulty, not very high, I'd say like a 3. The gameplay, honestly, it's an okay little loop. I'll give it like a 5. The controls, honestly, the game controls good. I think it straight up controls good. I'll give it a 7. No, I'll give it an 8. Like, for what it is, it's good. Graphically, I think this game's also pretty good. I think I'll give it like a 7. The game looks nice. The sound, I think the sound is done well. I'll give it a solid like 7. Honestly, it's not bad. The vibe, decent. I'll give it a 6. Story, non-existent. Like, if this game just was more, if it was just literally anything longer than 5 minutes, but as is, I do think this game is significantly better than Hell Wrestling. You know what? Yeah, I do think it's better than the fucked up snake game. I support the fucked up snake game. There's a cool idea in there, but the execution was not great. Dead Heat Scramble. There's definitely a lot more games to Dead Heat Scramble, but I don't know. I'm kind of charmed by this one. I could see myself being like a kid and like playing this one like in a car for like a little bit. You know, is it better than Spider-Man? You know what? Fuck it. I feel like being nice to this game. Yes. Is it better than Ninja Boy? No. I'll have it tied with Ninja Boy. The thing is, Ninja Boy is like a full game with like 8 worlds, and it's like a whole thing, you know? Look, it's 1 of 2. Is Serpent the weird snake leg with I have one more? Yes, yep, that's Serpent, yeah. I wish Serpent had just like a normal like snake mode or something like that, or any sort of like high score system, or just like any reason to replay the game. Other than just, it's Snake but weird, you know? Like, I like Snake as a game, I do, but, yeah. I don't know, it just fell apart in the execution, I'd say. It's a neat concept, Snake with powers, but like, yeah, yep, just, it's purely execution. But, yeah, okay, yeah, that's all of our gameplay games. Alright. Huh. Crazy. I will say, though, so you may notice, we never finished Wizards and Warriors Chapter X. It's probably what we'll end up playing for the rest of stream. Probably. Because our other options are, I mean, we have some, so we have Quirk. I don't think I'll be able to make much progress on Quirk, I'm gonna be honest. I'm like near the end of the game. I'm in like the final like 5 levels or so in it, and it's kind of fucked up and evil and all of that, you know? It is... I don't know, we could. Yeah. Q-Billion. I honestly haven't put a ton of time to Q-Billion. I remember liking Q-Billion though. I do. I'm down to put more time into that if wanted. I don't know. Depends on if y'all want to watch the silly little puzzle games, you know? Dandelion Opus is the block game. I like the block game. That's another one where I would not be surprised if we genuinely make 0 progress in it if we play it for like hours and hours and hours though. Dexterity, I don't remember liking Dexterity much, like, at all. I feel like we should play it more just so I can get a more full opinion on it, you know? Because, like, Dandelion Opus, Q-Billion, Quirk, those are all puzzle games that honestly I've had a fun time playing them off stream. I do. Not Dexterity. Yeah, do you want to play more of it? I feel like I need to get a more full opinion of it. I haven't put much time into it all in all. Yeah, let me do that real quick. Yeah. Let me do that. Yeah. Dibba-dibba-dibba-dibba-doo. Dexterity. Oh, dexterity. Like, from what I remember, this one was like Medell Palace for the NES. Except, like, way more janky, and it just... I don't know, it didn't hit well with me, I don't think. Personally, I wouldn't say. Yeah. Okay. Sure. Is there no, like, level select? high and shit. Won't you roll your high, Hopsco? Hell yeah. Oh yeah, this is the one where you gotta like flip all the tiles, and then yeah, okay, it's coming back to me. Yeah, it's kind of coming back to me how this one works. Yeah. I'm kind of surprised there's no, like, passwords in this one. What the fuck? For some reason I thought it would. In my brain this was like purely puzzle game. Ghost, would you please let me get you? Like, what if I got you, Ghost? Thank you. Did I get you? No, you're just frozen. I see, well that's gonna be a pain in the ass. You're playing the game. Oh shit, you're playing Madu Monogatari? Which release? Just curious. Which version? And fuck yeah. Congrats. Fuck yeah. Ghost, why would you do this to me? Why would you flip the tile? Fuck that. PC98, fuck yeah! Okay, you got it. Hell yeah. Hell yeah. I need to play Madu Monogatari at some point. It looks so fucking cool. Like, I need to do this. Like, I need to. Like, I need to. It's a need. It's a genuine need at this point. One must play Madu Monogatari. I gotta do this, chat. Every day goes by, and I'm just like, damn, I'm not playing Madu Monogatari. What's the point? What's the point? What's the point, you know? I will say, I remember really not liking this game, and compared to the things we've been playing today, this game's fine. Like, it's a little clunky to control. It is. Yeah. It's not my favorite gameplay formula, but I don't think it's bad. Yeah. It's better than I remember. I'll say that, definitely. Yeah. Where are you going, Ghost? Thank you. There we go. Yeah, this is fine. We got music, we got levels, we got controls that work. I am curious how long it is, though, if we have absolutely no passwords, you know? Because, what the fuck? I feel like it means it's gotta be on the shorter end, you know? A little bit crazy. Like a little bit. Please don't get me. I am BP. Welcome in, Cat Grotto. How's it going? How's it going? Welcome in, welcome in. What's up? What's up? Cute name. Hell yeah. You know, maybe you shouldn't walk directly into the enemies, especially when you don't know what the continue system is like. You know, maybe I shouldn't do this. Fuck. There we go. Bum bum da dum bum bum ba dum. Oh. Oh. Should I remember that? Okay, that's all I remembered. This one. No. Wait, how many can I fail? Wait, what? At what point are you just like, oh, you... Am I just getting them all? Wait, what? Wait, what? This is not a memory thing? Oh, that one kills you. Okay. Alright. I guess I just got lucky avoiding the ones that kill you, I guess. Okay, sure. I enjoy myself a silly little bonus game like that. Can I push these blocks? I can't. Oh, fancy. Oh. Chat, why was I such a hater on this game? What did this one do to me? What did poor old fucking dexterity do to me? What'd it do? What'd it do? Will the world ever know? Probably not. cute enough. Yeah. Bum, ba, da, da, ba, 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 ba. I'm really trying to sit here and think just why didn't I like this one before? No. We've played it, but I definitely haven't beat it. Nah. This is one of those games that I was gonna put more time into off stream, but I never got around to doing that. And so we've now checked out every single Game Boy game that's like a part of this project, and then, you know, it's only 2 in the morning. We have time to play more, so I figure might as well do this. I need to play better. I need to do this. Can I not? Fuck. Okay. Snowman, you're awfully fast and scary. I'm not sure if anyone's ever told you this. Right? Fuck. I play too insane. What? I thought it was gonna go all the way over. Like, it shouldn't have. I just wasn't paying attention. Oh my god, please. Fuck! Are you gonna become a hell game? Are you becoming a hell game in front of me? Are you doing this? Yeah? Yeah, you becoming a hell game? For any reason? Did you just feel like it? That snowman is so fast, so scary. Well, scariest snowman ever. Hi, bug. I don't think I can trust the bugs. Like, I tend to trust, you know, the snowman and the ghosts to, like, kind of know where they're going. I feel like the bug is just whatever it feels like being, you know? There is no trusting of bug. We don't do this. This is advice for Besta, if Besta's still here. There is no trusting of bug. Why did that one break? What the fuck? Why did that tile break? That's scary. What if I was on that tile? What the fuck? I'm kind of getting the feeling that the more I play this game, the more clunky it's gonna feel. You know, just as like the enemies get more. Thank you, Snowman. I was gonna say, what the fuck? I need to be able to go that way to beat the level. Yeah, that's fair. Okay. Like, it kinda just keeps going. This is kinda just... It's kinda just gonna be endless, isn't it? It's kinda... Yeah, they're just gonna endlessly undo my progress, aren't they? Forever. Forever. This is my life. This is just it. Oh. Oh. Huh. You ever think that maybe you deserve better? Just like as a person? Maybe I'm turning on the game again. Maybe I am. What the fuck? What do you mean what do you mean it missed the enemy? What the fuck? Can I flip the enemy again to like kill them? No. They're just here now. I feel like there's gotta be something you can do with the enemies. But the answer's no. Life is just hell now. Oh, this is just like the rest of the game, ain't it? Like, genuinely, the more difficult the game gets, the more it's just gonna be this endless process that is endless. That's just what we're doing now. Yeah, that's kind of painful. Oh. Yeah, no, there's a reason why I don't put time into this game, huh? Isn't there? There's a reason for this, huh? Oh my god! Please. Maybe in Swish enemies with blocks. Oh, maybe. Oh, I'm out of continues, because of course this is limited continues. Huh. Alright, let's get the review for this one going. Yeah, sure, yeah, sure. Alright, dexterity. The, like, one puzzle game that I've, like, refused to play off stream. Dating this on the 20th. On the 20th. Thank you. Time spent. I probably put a good 2 hours into this game over time. Probably. Yeah, difficulty. I'll give it like a 6. You know what? No, I'll go up to a 7. I feel like this game's gonna get fucked up. The gameplay, I just kind of find it annoying. I do. I'm gonna give it a 2. The controls, honestly, the game controls fine. I'll give it like a 6. The graphics, it's cute enough, I think. I'll give it a 5. The sound, it sounds good. I'll give it a 6. The vibe, like a 3. The story, nothing. Then overall, it's better than In Your Face. It's better than Ninja Boy. It's better than Fist of North Star. Is it better than Teenage Mutant Ninja Turtles? No, I don't think so. I would not say I'm a fan of this game. Is it better than World Bowling? It's definitely more game here than World Bowling. I'll tie. I'll just give it a solid 3 out of 10. Yeah. The gameplay doesn't work. It doesn't work for me. It doesn't. You know? Okay, what game do I feel like putting more time into now? You know? The thing is, like, some of these I feel like I'm just not going to be able to put enough time into them to give them, like, a proper review, you know? And I don't necessarily want to rush the process. Like, stuff like this I'm essentially done with, you know? But stuff like a Mercenary Force, I feel like I need to sit on that game for a while and whatnot. Same with, like, a Q-Billion. Let's play some Wizards and Warriors for the rest of stream, right? Let's... God, that game sucks, but I love it, but it sucks. That game is so bad. That game is so... But it's so good. We're playing Wizards and Warriors. Pain. Okay, but like pain is the thing. Wizards and Gameboy. I don't know, are you allowed to play with Catboys at work? I don't know. Can you do this? Alright. Okay. God, this game's gonna it's so, like, immediately it's fucked up. Unfortunately, no. This is so sad. Hi, Apollo. Oh god, and you have no iframes. Of course you have no iframes. Oh my god, it's coming back to me. How's it going, Apollo? What's up? You did a stream, right? How'd that go? Did I ask you this already? I feel like I might have, but... How'd it go? How'd it go, Apollo? How's it going? Oh my god. Fucking hell. Oh my god. Okay, it's fine, it's fine. I just need to get back in the flow of this game. I just need to remember it's like the most like fucked up thing ever, and then I'll be like normal. What item is this? Gems. Well, first time it's yeah. I watched a bit of it. Yeah. Seemed like it was going well. Yeah. Congrats. Nice to have you back. Yeah. Nah. I don't think I can make this jump from here. I can't make that jump either. Fuck. Is this one of those games that the artwork is fantastic, but the game is poop? Yes and no. Game's just chaos. And then I feel like there's situations like that where, you know, you just put yourself in a situation where you gotta fully die. Essentially, this game's just British. It's just British. That's just what this game is. So, you know, you have like your really good levels. Not levels, you have your really good graphics. And then your level design is just a complete fucking mess. British people. How's the Game Boy stuff? It's okay. We finished 1990 on the Game Boy. Yeah, essentially. We played our final 3 games. They were not much, all in all. It was, what, like a wrestling game that didn't have much to it. A basketball game that had almost nothing to it. Was done well. And then there was that 3rd game. Oh, yeah, the little racing game. That wasn't great either. Yeah, but... all in all, I don't know. Happy to be done with the project. I had fun with the project. I like doing 1990 on the Game Boy. It was good shit, but, you know. There's always a sense of satisfaction every time you, like, finish one of these deep dives, you know? Always a little bit. Yeah. We're now just putting more time into Wizards and Warriors, one of the earlier 1990 games, just because I feel like I don't know, want more of an opinion on it. Hi, Gex. Alright. Fucking hell, this game and fall damage. Okay, another life. Can I jump up there? Yes, thank you. Thank you for having any sort of kindness in your heart. Can I hit that enemy? No. Well, alright. Why is it that British games have fall damage? Why do we do this? I say we like I'm British. Okay. Aggressive British. It's so fucking aggressive, this one. It's so... it doesn't stop. British have a fear of gravity. They do. And why? What did gravity do to the British? Also jumps like that? Like, how is this gaming? How is this real gaming? How? Fuck you. Oh god, that did 2 by... no iframes. That's why it did so much damage. Okay, go. Yeah, there's no way we beat this game, like, ever, I feel like. But, like, just, oh my... like, everything about it is a mess. It's kind of impressive, if you ask me personally. It's kind of, like, really fucking impressive, if you ask me. think I remember something decent this way, right? Pushing up healing. Well, I guess I am low on health. And then, like, if you take the top door, it immediately takes you to the next level, and this bottom door takes you to a bonus game. I think there's no indication of that. You just gotta memorize it. The British aren't okay. They just aren't. Okay. Fine, we got the extra life. Okay. I'm trying to think about this game, right? I'm trying to have like an opinion on this game. I'm trying to have a full opinion on this. And just, I don't know where to rank this. Cause like in a lot of ways, I kind of feel like this is like genuinely the most impressive action platformer that's like been released for the Game Boy up to this point. And I mean that genuinely. Like, the scale of this game and the graphics in this game are like a million times better than like, you know, a Balloon Kid. They are. But like, this game is from hell. Where Balloon Kid is like fun and charming and like nice and respects you. It really doesn't respect you, but it respects you more than this. You know, where this game just... This game doesn't like you as a person. It has a vendetta against you. It's got that mean-spirited energy. I don't have a key for the chest over here, do I? Shame. We'll at least skip the gems. 10 gems, so 1 up, so that's something. Also, you can only carry like 9 lives at once, so I'm not like super concerned about, you know, about making sure I get a fuck ton of lives. Anyways, boss time. Do I remember the boss pattern? No. Is it gonna kill me immediately because I have no iframes? Probably. Boss, are you spawned in? No. Why? Okay. How do you take fall damage from that? Damn. You barely fell. See, that's how reason I take fall damage. You fucker. Please don't take fall damage. I'm like scared of it, you know? And I'm like, what if they decide I should take fall damage and I die? You know? What if they decide that's it? Like, what if they do? Okay, well, we beat the first world. Out of, what, I think 4? Something like that. Too many for this game. Okay, so like I knew I was gonna die falling down there, right? But I also had half a heart of health, and I got a 1-up for doing that. So basic... Yep, there goes the 1-up. You would be correct in this. What the oh my god, this game and having no iframes. Oh. And you can't attack while you're jumping, just heads up. If you're in the air, you cannot attack. It's a fucked up game. It's just a horribly fucked up game. You didn't think Iron Sword did that? Yeah. Like, I do think personally, I don't know, I need to put more time into Iron Sword, but I do think I like this game more than Iron Sword, but like, it's still... Like, I think about how good this game could have been. Like, genuinely, you put like any of these graphics and just controls and all of that into like literally any other developer or whatnot of the time, and I feel like you get a significantly better game. But as is, you're just left with a mess that I genuinely don't know how to feel about and how to rank. Like, I genuinely have no idea. Also, fun fact, if you don't have the... Was that spider always there? Sorry, I was looking at chat. Fucked up. Which is funny given what I was about to start talking about. But, if you don't have the boots of jumping, you're soft-locked now because you can't make this jump here. And did you know when you die, you lose the boots of jumping? So now we need to restart the entire game. So, yeah. Yeah. The entire run is dead now. The whole thing. Like, it could be so good, but shit like that is like... Oh. Alright. You don't think any of the Blizzards and Warriors games are particularly good? Fair. I'd agree. No. They're close, though. And, like... I feel like, in my opinion, like, the Game Boy's, like, greatest issue, or biggest issue, like, in terms of its games so far, it's, like, honestly just lack of scale. I feel like, you know? Like, we really haven't had any game that's actually, like, pushing the system to make, like, a big game, or, like, I don't know, anything like that, you know? And I feel like this game is one of the ones that, like, really pushes the Game Boy, like, a ton. You know? Like, this... I think in a lot of ways, this is one of the most impressive Game Boy games, especially as of its release. Keep in mind that this game released, like, right after Castlevania The Adventure. Castlevania The Adventure is not a functional game for the most part. It looks like shit. It is not functional. I do think it's the best game on the Game Boy so far, but, like, that's because I love myself a shitty game like that. Castlevania The Adventure is shitty in, like, all the ways I want a game to be shitty. Where this is like... This has like a million times more polish in the graphics and controls than Castlevania The Adventure. A million times more. A million. Ba-da-ba-ba-ba-ba-ba-dum. Okay. We're fine. We're alive. We're fine. miss Castlevania-like adventure. I do. Yeah. I do. You know what, I have the extra key for it. Sure, let's go for it. I want to see what's in that chest up there. I don't remember. I think it might be like a shield that makes it so you take less damage until you die. Yeah, I think so. Okay. I don't think I've ever actually noticed like the benefits of it though, if I'm honest. I tend to die in this game due to like, you know, falling in a pit. But, I don't know, I was curious. Nah. Like, even like the treasures and whatnot like that, I'm gonna be honest, I find stuff like that to be like designed really well. I think for a limited continue game like this, having treasures like that like, you know, like, you gotta pick and choose which treasures you want throughout your playthrough, and depending on which treasure you get, like, your playthrough is slightly different. I think that adds a huge chunk of replayability to your game, and, you know, I think every limited continue game has to, you know, really, really focus on trying to make, like, at least the first few levels feel different on, like, repeat playthroughs, you know? And I think this game does a really good job at that. I do, it's... Yeah. It does some things really, really well, and I cannot overstate that. Oh, my invincibility's already out. Okay. That was fast. I really thought I'd have it for longer, I'm not gonna lie. I really did. Damn. I should have, honestly, with how little that lasted, I should have kept that key and then used it to get the chest over here to the left. That way I could get the extra life. I feel like the extra life is more important than, you know, skipping past like 2 enemies. I don't find them that hard to fight. You know? But like stuff like that, you know? Like on repeat strategies, not repeat strategies, but like on repeat playthroughs, you learn different strategies and it works well. Yeah. Graphically, musically, borderline gameplay-wise, it's a really fucking good game. And then the level design is still British. still British. Don't know why I take fall damage there sometimes. Gonna be real with you. No idea. I wonder how they have the fall damage programmed. I gotta wonder. Cause like what? That's like the second time in a row now that it hasn't worked. In that section. Interesting. Oh yeah, now we're getting the slight game crash code thing going on that pops up on the simulator when beating this boss. I remember that from last time. It is interesting that it didn't happen the first time I beat this boss, though. Feels like the game's saving data and whatnot from like the first playthrough we did today. Please stop getting hit by everything. Is this the level where I need the key? I'm pretty sure it's coming up. Shit. Because I don't have the key. So, if I need the key... Now, why'd you do that? But if I need the key, then, we're not gonna make it. Okay, there's a key. Okay. Honestly, I have soft-locked enough in this situation. I want to take a death. Now, I'm doing this that way I get full health once I get the boots of jumping. Because if you die with the boots of jumping in this section, then you fully have to restart the game, and fuck that. I don't want to fully restart the game. I'd rather just accept losing a life immediately. I didn't get fall damage that time. What the fuck? Well, I guess I have the boots of jumping. That's probably it. Please don't kill me, spider. Oh my god, they do so much damage. Just go for it. Well, we failed the jump, which means that now we gotta fully restart the game. I feel like this is how the majority of my runs in this game go. It's just, oops, you've soft-locked, sorry. Sorry. Sorry, you're unable to beat the game now. Sorry. Nothing you can do. So sorry. Do they respawn the key, maybe? That'd be nice. Maybe they're nicer than I think. Oh my god, they do. Oh. Okay, maybe I need to give this game a little bit more benefit of the doubt. Maybe I do. Maybe I'm actually the problem. I think I might be. Yeah, no, I'm the problem. Okay, well, live and learn. I still hate this jump. Okay. Okay. Alright. But what if I want the keys? Okay, now take me on the secret path. Okay, I got extra life for that. Okay. Yeah, maybe I'm the problem. Maybe if I just get like better at the game, then I'll like get better at it, you know? Okay. What are you? A life? Amazing. Incredible. See, we have 4 lives. That's nothing in this game. You know that's nothing. What if I pretend 4 lives is fine, though? What if I pretend it's okay? There's a life down there. Can I jump high enough with my boots of jumping? Well, we got a life. We lost everything else, but we got a life. Oh my god, everything does so much damage, holy shit. Why the music so scary? What the fuck? Why? Oh, I really thought you were gonna throw me like really far back. Okay. Words don't describe this game. They don't. They just don't. Fuck you. I barely fell. Okay. I'm trying to think if I've ever made it past World 2. Like, I must have, right? But I don't know if I have, actually. That's kind of scary. Like, have I genuinely never made it past World 2? Like, what the fuck? Can I make that jump? We're gonna go for it. Okay. I don't have a key for this. But there's a key over there. It's gonna be worth it. It's so gonna be worth it. It's so gonna be worth it. More jumping boots. I don't know if that's worth it. You know, I'm not convinced. Why are you evil? Thank you for the head pat. Welcome in, Juno. Juno, I'm dead. Have you considered this? Hi, Juno. How's it going? What's up? What's up? Hey, hey. Hey, you're so tired. What if you... Oh my god! It's not okay. I am playing it again. I am. Celestial for some reason. You rescued a kitten? Oh fuck yeah? Any idea what you're gonna name the kitten? Yeah? Fuck yeah? Oh fuck yeah? Hell yeah. I don't have a key for that one thing. No, like, it was your neighbor supposed to... Ah, gotcha. Well, still, fuck yeah, nice. Congrats. Can I use you as a platform? No. Fuck you. Hi, Gex. Mwah. How about that one, Gex? And then, yeah, Celestial, we never beat this game, so, you know. And then, we've officially now checked out all of the games released exclusively for the Game Boy in 1990. This project is essentially done, but, you know, we have a lot of time left with the stream, so I was like, fine, let's go back and play more of this hell. See what's up. No, but like the fact that, like, if you go for that gem there at the bottom, going into 91, not yet, I don't think. Yeah, not yet. I have plans to play a fair bit of games going off for October. And I don't want to start another year of the Game Boy and whatnot before that, you know, well, we have like a week until then. Yeah. Then also, honestly, I want to play some games that have color. I do. I like the Game Boy. I do. But I've been staring at black and white images for forever, you know? Can we Silent Hill gaming? I mean, I wasn't planning on playing Silent Hill, but honestly, I want to be against playing Silent Hill 3 again now that I, like, have played it once. I feel like the Silent Hill games tend to be best to, like, replay, you know? I could play Silent Hill 3 again, yeah. I was like, gaming? When am I not? I always am. You know it. Halloween Game Boy stuff? Probably not. I'd probably play, like, other systems. Still retro and all that, but, yeah. There was a time when, you know, we could have some beautiful color. Yeah, but what if I want to play literally anything other than the Game Boy for once? I'm gonna play, like, the NES. Oh. Yeah. Yeah. Same with the 19s. Yeah. But, like, I'm good. Juno, what if we were gaming? Can be Castlevania gaming? Yeah. I mean, like, let me look at my spreadsheets and whatnot, you know, because, like, the thing is, so I have like a fair bit of like, you know, like horror games and whatnot in mind. But like the thing is, I've played most retro horror games at this point. So like, the ones left aren't very good for the most part, if I'm honest. You know? What if we were gaming, you know? But no, what have I got here? Let's see. What have I got? For PlayStation, we have Hell Knight. I'm down to, you know, play Hell Knight again. I played it once like 3 years ago at this point. I saved state my entire way through it. I kind of want to play through that game more legit. And honestly, I just don't remember a ton about it all in all. Yeah, so we have that. For PS2, we have Haunting Ground, we have Galarian's Ash, we have Cold Fear, The Thing, and Manhunt. You know? Now, I'm gonna be honest, Galarian's Ash looks like shit. I don't have high hopes for The Thing, and then Manhunt is a 50-50. But I do think like Haunting Ground and Cold Fear could be interesting. I do think so. Yeah, for Super Nintendo, I honestly might play Demon's Crest. I might get around to doing that. I might. For Genesis, we have Splatterhouse 3, Addams Family, Ghouls and Ghosts. Yeah. Do I have anything for GameCube? I don't have anything for GameCube planned. Or anything for Dreamcast. Anything for Saturn? No. Dooba-dooba-doo. Anything for Game Boy Color? No. Anything for N64? No. Do we have anything else planned in general? Like, it's not a lot. It's not. I'm gonna be real with you. Yeah. Though also, I don't know. I wouldn't mind playing more of like Castlevania games, right? Aren't there Castlevania games coming out? Oh shit, yeah, for the DS. God, feels weird that we're at the DS generation, but yeah, Castlevania Dawn of Sorrow is coming out. And doesn't that mean... Oh, Curse of Darkness comes out in November. Shame. So it won't be out in time. Shame. But we do have Dawn of Sorrow. Yeah, that's a thing. Yeah. And then I'm down to just replay other Castlevanias in general and whatnot throughout it. I think technically we have a fucking Roller Coaster Tycoon 3 DLC coming out. I think so. So, you know. There's some stuff. I don't know if we're gonna like stick to like doing like October themed games for like all of October. I'm gonna be honest, I don't know if we even have that many games. I don't. But, you know. There's at least a few games that I'd like to, I don't know, try, I guess, you know? There's enough to where I'd like to see how it goes, you know? Probably gonna play some Silent Hill and Splatterhouse games, maybe some Nightmare Creatures. Nice, hell yeah, Gino. Yeah, I'd be down to play Silent Hill 3 again, I think. I don't know, I remember liking Silent Hill 3, but I don't know. I'm gonna be honest, my main memories about that game is like I remember not liking like the community and whatnot, as in like I don't know, the chat community during playing it. That was one of those where like I got like halfway through the game and then banned like multiple people essentially, you know? I don't know. The game had a lot of... You see, like, that's the thing with, like, playing, like, more popular games like that, right? It's like, I don't know. I played Silent Hill 3, and then people were always like, oh, wow, Debs got stuck in this puzzle for, like, an hour? That's fucking crazy. Oh, my God. That's so fucking stupid. You know? And then, like, you get stuck on a puzzle for, like, 10 minutes. And then everyone immediately just wants to backseat it, and it's like, yeah, no, that's not what we're doing. That's not what we're something. Yep, extremely, and I don't think it's an enjoyable stream experience, at least for the streamer to, you know, have a chat like that. It's not. So, I don't know. I'd like to replay that game and have it be less tainted by the community. I do remember liking the game. I do. And also, like, honestly, I do think with me replaying the game as well, I'll, like, remember puzzles slightly better. So I probably won't get stuck as much anyways. So, I don't know. Should piss off the community less. But, yeah. When you did a hard mode puzzle, it took so long to figure out. I would believe it. Absolutely. Absolutely. Yeah. The game's fucked a little bit here and there. A bit. Are there secrets up here? I do this every time. There's not. But what if there was, you know? But what if there was secrets? No. So I want to skip past this invincibility, I think, and save my key for later. I think so. Yeah. Yeah. But no, I'm looking forward to it a little, especially because, like, can you backseat? I mean, you can backseat me in life. Hi, Juno. But, you know. For the game, probably not. I mean, unless you're trying to backseat, like, you know, this game that I'm currently playing. Honestly, go for it. Only if your name is Juno. No one else backseat this game. But if you're Juno, sure, go for it. And mainly just, I don't think Juno has literally anything to actually backseat in this game, and I'm curious where this goes. You know? But I figured, yeah, come on over here. Hi, Juno. But no, also, like, so what, like, last month? So, like, last month and whatnot, right? I, like, you know, got access to, like, a whole second room and whatnot. And that's, like, now the stream room. I got, like, a whole, like, you know, mid-2000s television and whatnot for it. And, like, honestly, I really want to play, like, a classic horror game and whatnot on, like, the big television setup, you know? Because, I don't know, I feel like it's just different. It's different sitting on, like, a computer chair, like, straight at the computer, like, an inch away from the screen and playing, like, a retro horror game. Compared to, like, you know, sitting on the couch and you have the big, like, you know, early 2000s television and you got, like, the big comfy rug. And it's just, I don't know. It's a different vibe. And I feel like it would suit horror games extremely well. And I'm really excited to play more of them. I just hope literally any of them are good, I'm not gonna lie. That's my big fear, is because I've played most retro horror games at this point. I kinda don't think they'll be good. I kinda don't. Yeah, Maxill's always welcome to backseat you. Fuck yeah. Hi Maxilla, how's it going? Maxilla, how was the Rooter stream? You know? How was it? How was the Ruta? Also, Maxilla, I have some news for you. We finished the Game Boy in 1990. We're gonna move on from the Game Boy for a bit, you know? I feel like you're going to rejoice in this information, Maxilla, you know? I feel like you might. You can always flip back on the one weird PS1 game with vampires. I don't know which one you're talking about, not gonna lie. That's a lot of things. We're just at the very end of Manhunter 2. Wait, as in, like, currently? As in, like, still streaming? Oh my god, you left Rooter for me, Maxilla? What the fuck? Countdown Vampires? I can't replay Countdown Vampires again. I mean, I could replay Countdown Vampires. I shouldn't do that, though. I played enough Countdown Vampires. There are other horror games I should probably replay first, like Silent Hill 3. But Countdown Vampires fucks. But I'm gonna move Rooter. Not Rooter, Maxell, what the fuck? You can watch more than one stream at once, there's no law against it. If you say so. If you say so, Maxell. Maybe. This might be true. It might be. It might be. I mean, I'm just dying at the second world of this game over and over, essentially. It's not the most exciting shit, I must admit. You know? One of these days are gonna be World 2. I don't know. I'm like half tempted to like save state in this game, but honestly... Another thought and whatnot for like what I'm gonna do now that we're done with the Game Boy project until October starts up is I might bring back Limited Continues Hell. I might do that for a couple streams, you know? If anyone wasn't here for that, essentially, I spin a wheel and whatnot. It's full of games that are limited continues, mostly for the Sega Genesis and whatnot. And then we play that game for like an hour or two, and then we move on to the next limited continue game, and we just, you know, keep doing that. Anytime we actually beat a game, it gets removed off the wheel, but yeah, you know, essentially just a variety night of me dying in video games forever. And welcome in, Ashley. Welcome in, welcome in. How's it going? How's it going? I really thought I would be able to squat under that. I'm not gonna lie. I really did. I was really hopeful. It shouldn't have been. Fuck. Well, this is not a good situation to find yourself in. How's it going, Ashley? How's it going? How's it going? Whoa. You know... no. We made it past the spider. At least one of the spiders. I'll take it, I guess. I guess I'll be minorly pleased with this. Please hit the spider. That's not a spider, that's a bat. I don't know my animals. I'm gonna be real with you. Well, thank you for the streak. What the fuck? Thank you, Ashley. Yeah. Yeah, I don't know, we might bring back Limited Continues Hall. We might. And I feel like this would be a good fit for it, all in all. I do think so. So that's probably how this game's gonna go. But the thing is, like, as of right now with Limited Continues Hell, is like, it really is majority Genesis games. And like, I don't know, do I feel like doing like a 90% Genesis games and then just have a single Game Boy game? I don't know, I'll probably wait for later, because technically I do have other like NES games that would fit the Limited Continues Hell format as well. But the thing is with Limited Continues Hell is like, I don't want there to be too many games on the wheel. I want there to be a small enough list of games on the wheel to where it's relatively common for us to like replay games, you know, for games to like pop up multiple times, you know, that way I like can actually play a game enough to like beat it. So yeah, I don't know, I've been holding out on adding a fair bit of games to it, I must admit. I've been doing this. Why is this the hardest game in the world? Why does this jump in particular literally get rid of like half my lives? Like this one jump. It's just that one jump. At least I figured out I can get the key again and like survive. But still, like what the fuck? Hi Juno. Can I hit the spider from here? No, of course not. Why would I be able to do this? Hi Juno. You should fall asleep on the couch, by the way, BTW. I don't mean that as an insult, shit. Whatever. It's been a bit since I flirted, okay? I act like I was better when I was actively flirting, but like, whatever. 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 I was meant to be like, oh, I have a couch. You should like fall asleep on it. And I'm like sitting on the couch and like you're on the couch and you know, you'll fall asleep there. Fuck yeah. Hell yeah. Hey Tom, how's it going? Welcome in. Hi. I mean, honestly, that worked out pretty okay. Like, that could have gone a lot worse. So basically, you fall asleep on the couch, and I'm gonna be spinning Kiwi. Yeah. This. I don't remember what this is. A life. Okay, I can work with that. I hate how this game starts to click in my brain again. I hate how I'm like starting to get decent at this game again. I kinda hate that. Because this game is fucked. Like, it is. Like, this is not a game you should get good at, I don't feel like. It's too fucked up and evil for that. It's too fucked up and evil to get good at. But I don't know. starting to click again. Did he go around to Return of the Joker? Return of the Joker did not release in 1990, so no, I have not. No. We did do Batman the video game, but yeah, Fortress of Fear, yep. This is fucking shit. Hi, Super Game Station. I think it was, yeah, there's definitely a lot of good Game Boy games that released past 1990. I've said it before and I'll say it again. I'd be down to do another season and whatnot of this Game Boy deep dive to like go into like the farther years, you know? I think this deep dive was fun. I do this 1990 deep dive, you know, and it took what, like a little under a month? Fair bit under a month actually. Yeah. So I'd suspect 1991 to probably take right around a month and whatnot, you know? It's just, I don't know. I don't want to do like 2 months of the Game Boy, like, you know, back to back. I don't. I'd rather just do like 1 month of the Game Boy here, then take a little break from it, and then go back to it later, you know? But this deep dive was fun. I thoroughly enjoyed this deep dive overall. I did. I had a good time with it. And like, I don't know, I don't feel like these games get talked about too often, and I don't know, I think it's nice to play them and just see what's up, you know? I had a very good time doing it. Yeah. I'm absolutely down to do more. Absolutely. I want that live. Like, I know I'm gonna get hit a million times here because I went for that live, but like, whatever. It's fine. But yeah, I don't know. I'd be down to do another season of this. Absolutely. You ever think about the fact that like originally during like this entire like month of September I was meant to be doing essentially like the Sega CD deep dive? You ever think about that? You ever think about the fact that before the Game Boy deep dive we like really struggled to figure out what the next season should be, and like it like went as far as having like a Sega CD like deep dive pilot thing, and it went like so horribly wrong that it got canceled on the spot? Oh, the Sega CD deep dive. That's gonna be like, that's gonna end up being deep depths lore. It was so fucked up. It was, I hated it. Ground Zero, Texas. Yeah. It was all so scary. It was, oh, the Sega CD. Yeah. Yeah, I don't know, I've really liked doing this Game Boy thing. Like, I'm trying to think of, like, final thoughts on it now that, like, you know, this is the finale episode. Like, it's just good. I mean, I do have some thoughts here and there as to, like, I wish the game's pushed to be a little more. I wish we saw more of that. Like, just in scale. But, like, I get the impression, essentially, from every single game that they are absolutely trying their best. And I think that's something that, like, drove me so fucking insane during, like, the Sega CD deep dive and, like, the Sega Genesis deep dive, is it felt like those games were not trying in the slightest. It felt like those games were designed purely to be just, hey, this is a good title that we can, like, sell to children, you know? Or, like, I feel like the Game Boy deep dive, the games were generally just good, all in all. Quality, like, you know, maybe small in scale, but I feel like I respond significantly better to a game that is, like, small in scale, but done really well, compared to a game that is large in scale, but done like shit, you know? And, yeah, I'm trying to think of, like, things that would change, things I'll do, but I wish Nintendo, I wish Nintendo, like, supported the Game Boy a lot more. I will say that's disappointing. Like, I think if I am to talk about complaints about the Game Boy, I think it's one of the main ones, honestly, that I have, is, like, the fact we've had, like, maybe 3 first-party Nintendo games for this deep dive is, like, insane. Like, genuinely, how many have we actually had? Like, we had, you know, Super Mario Land, we had Solar Striker, we had Balloon Kid, Alleyway. Like, did we have anything else? Like, this system is fully carried by the third parties. Like, really fully carried by the third parties. I cannot overstress that. Like, Konami in particular, I feel like has made so many fucking games for the Game Boy, like just percentage-wise, up to this point. Like, it borderline feels like Konami's system in a lot of ways in that regard. And, like, I love Konami. Konami in the year 1990, fuck yeah, they borderline deserve their own system. But I definitely like to see more of Nintendo's first-party stuff. Yeah, it feels weird, the lack of Nintendo first-party stuff. It feels out of place and weird, and I don't know. Because, like, Super Mario Land and Balloon Kid, and even Solar Striker, like, those are all good games. Very good games with a very unique, just, feel to them. That, like, shitpost energy that I really do like. It's good shit, and yeah. I wish there was more of it. I do. I'm kind of hoping that, I don't know, once the Super Nintendo's, like, actually been, like, launched, and Nintendo's less focused on that maybe they'll pay more attention to the Game Boy. But as is, yeah, it's strange. What else do I gotta say about the Game Boy? What else? Like, not much, like, it kind of fucks. It just kind of fucks. I could see an issue of, like, I don't know. I do think there's probably an issue of just the variety of games. I think that's probably an issue, but the thing is, like, I like the games that are getting supported, but, like, I feel like I need to pull up our game reviews and whatnot. I feel like I need to, like, look at it real quick, you know? So, what, we have 34 games? We have 34 games, and, like, how many of those are action platformers? Like, Castlevania, that's 1, Skate or Die, that's 2, Gargoyle's Quest, that's 3, Balloon Kid, that's 4, Batman the video game, that's 5, Mario Land, that's 6. Maybe it's just that I really like the action platformers, so I think about them more. Maybe that's it. Teenage Mutant Ninja Turtles, that's 7. Spider-Man, that's 8. You know what? Yeah, no, maybe it's actually fine. Maybe. Wizards and Warriors, that's 9. That's not that bad, right? I mean, maybe that's a bad ratio, having 9 action platformers out of 34 games. But, like, I like an action platformer, so, like, whatever, you know? But, like, I don't know, there's a lot of genres that are just completely missing on the Game Boy. So, you know, maybe I'd like to see some of those completely missing genres before we get another action platformer, even though I love action platformers. Maybe we could have a little bit more variety, I must admit. Maybe. I'll think about it. I don't know why I'm going for that down there. I have full lives. I can't carry more lives. Like, it doesn't get better than those. Okay, big jump. That's fucked up. That's just some fucked up shit. That's also fucked up shit. I mean, I have a key. I have a key. Okay. It's gonna be fine. I act like I'm gonna have iframes. I mean, I guess technically I do, but not... Did I lose my key when I died? Okay, maybe fuck everything. Yeah, no, I shouldn't have gone for that. Juno, when'd you get so much ink? That's scary. Thank you for that, Bat. This game's fucked. Like, that was a lot. Save it for the big day. Oh? Yeah? Marcella, you're so puny. Sorry. Look, Maxwell is always showing off, okay? I have to make fun of him where I can, you know? He might have the biggest streak, and he might have the most points, and he might, be the most, like, loyal, possibly, but, like, he doesn't have the old ink system, so, like, little baby. I'm sorry. How's it going, Maxwell? That water did not feel like water. I'm assuming it's because I picked it up and then I kept talking with my hands, so there were like bubbles in it because I was like shaking it a fuck ton. There shouldn't be bubbles in water because you shook it. We're not gonna think about that. You spent more ink in total than anyone ever will. This is true. Ah. What boss is this? Is this gonna be a boss fight? I genuinely don't remember this boss. Is this the one with the skull? You know what? Fuck you. There's probably at least someone out there who thought I was gonna time out Maxwell. I said the same thing I do when I time people out. Sorry about that. I was making a safe state. Just to be clear. I don't think I've ever made it past this boss. Okay? It's like fucked up. Redeem art. I think I genuinely only did the art redeem like twice, if that. I think so. It was too scary. Oh no, we've made it past this boss before. He scares me. But yeah, no, we've made it past this guy before. There's just 2 skull bosses? There's 2 skull bosses in the game, aren't there? Weird. It was super expensive. It was, and it should have been more expensive. Cause like, what? It took up like a full stream, right? I think so. Essentially, yeah. Warning next time? Warning for what? About what, Juno? Skeletons? You don't like the skeletons? No? But what if I had a bone in my body? What if I was a skeleton? You ever think about that one? What if I was a skeleton? I feel like this game gets off to being fucked up. You have one, so do I. Oh my god, whoa, we all have skeletons. Then why do you hate skeletons so much? What the fuck? Okay, but like, how do you not die? No, wait. How does one not die? I'm always thinking about this. I'm always thinking about this. You just came to a realization. Yeah? Yeah? We are the skeleton. Yeah, we are skeletons. Glad I could enlighten you to this. I really don't think it's possible to avoid getting hit in this game, like, ever. So you're saying I need to make that jump up there. I'm gonna lose all my lives. What the fuck? They're gonna make me go backwards to get the jumping potion, aren't they? You know damn well they are. You know damn well they're gonna make me go back to get the potion of jumping, aren't they? Yeah, I don't think I can make that jump. Oh, you fucked up video game. Oh, you fucked up video game. What if you had a phone? Oh my god, well, we could be oomfies. Hey, Juno. Bum, ba, da, ba, ba, ba. What if we were oomfies? And what if this game was the most fucked up video game in the world? Can I make that jump? What if I just leave? Okay. You see, but this is how you get like no lives. Because you just abandon everything. This is kind of funky. It is. This game is a very funky one. Thank you for letting me leave the level. Thank you. Okay, so this is the boss I meant to make the save state on. Okay. I don't know why I'm doing that all manually instead of just using the hotkey. So I don't think we've ever made it past this boss. I don't think so. It's too scary. But maybe my high jumping boots will be the secret. No. Fucking hell. So you... Oh my god, I hate this boss. No, but like it seemed to work when I had the high jump boots. So maybe that genuinely is the secret. It's just, you need the high jump boots. Also, not y'all being able to see my file management and whatnot for this deep dive. Remember when I was on the old computer and all the file names would dox my real name? God, I don't miss that at all. Excuse me, people. Yes. You don't remember? Fuck yeah. Probably because I tried really hard to make sure I wouldn't dox myself. Probably. Let's know it worked. Sorry, I'm like learning the boss fight. I'm landing like no hits, but like whatever. It's such a tight jump there, what the fuck? I feel like I need to land more hits. I feel like doing the boss fight like this is just a recipe for me to never do any damage. And then if I never do any damage, then I gotta be here forever. And like, fuck me, you know? Okay, they died. Okay, this is a thing they do. Okay, so now we're into, I think, the final world. I think there's only 4. I think so. And it is immediately hell. Got it. I feel like I've made it this far, actually. This seems familiar, this area. I've seen this far in the game. Still remember it being hellish. Probably because it is. For some reason I was thinking it might be easy and give you like 1,000,000 lives. There's some games that do that, you know, where you get like halfway through and then they're just like, okay, you did the real challenge. And then it's like easy from there on out because they give you 1,000,000 lives. Not this one, apparently. I'm on my final life. Well, that kind of fucks. In a bad way. Okay. Okay. This game's doable, isn't it? See, I'm starting to get it in my brain that the game is doable and that we actually need to beat it at some point. How many have I found so far? What do you mean? Found what? Yeah, more was there. Yeah. We 1-ups. I don't know, probably good like 10. They drop 1-ups pretty consistently in this game, at least during the start. Yeah. And then, yeah, Coyote, because we finished 1990 on the Game Boy, we checked out all of the games, and then we have a lot of extra time today at the end of stream, so I was like, fuck it, let's try a bit more with beating Wizards and Warriors. Someday we're gonna be able to do it, I feel like. Someday we're gonna beat it. It's gonna happen. It's gonna happen someday. I don't have any keys. I don't have any keys. Wasn't this the first Game Boy? No. Licensed? Still no. Maybe in Japan, but at least for America and whatnot. Castlevania The Adventure came out first. Yeah. Yeah. I'd be surprised if this game got released in Japan before Castlevania The Adventure. I'd be surprised. Because I'm assuming... Oh, this looks cool. You're gonna kill me, though. You're gonna kill me, bird. You should like Castlevania Adventure the level of the ribs. That's like all of them. It's, yeah. It's just all fucked. Castlevania The Adventure. I love it. I think it's the best Game Boy game released so far. But like, yeah, it's fucked. I can't really defend it. Castlevania The Adventure just is what it is. Can I not hit you? Are you sure? Seriously? I really want that key though, not gonna lie. Was that key worth getting hit and losing 2 hearts? Probably not, but... Yeah, I'm so dead now. Shit. Okay. That gem's not worth it. Not... Fuck, in my current situation. Damn, screw stage 3. Yeah, I mean, what, stage 4 is the final stage, right, of that game? I think so. Well, it's our best attempt so far at the game. Ignore the fact I used the save state. We can beat this game at some point. We're gonna be able to beat it at some point. Do I check how many levels there are? I'm curious how far we made it in World 4. Do I get my hopes destroyed? I want to get my hopes destroyed. I want to do this, chat. I want to get my hopes destroyed. Wizards and Warriors Chapter X. Well, here's the maps for every level in the game. Oh. Are you sure? So there is a fifth world. You can arrange that. What, fucking me over? Or getting my hopes killed? What did I say? Who knows? Hi, Juno. You should DM me. Anyways, there's 5 worlds in the game. Yeah, though it does look like the final world of the game is just one big level. Which is debatably worse than it being, you know, multiple small levels. But what you gonna do? What you gonna do? And then it looks like we made a... Where did we make it? I feel like we made it... Okay, we made it there. Yeah. So we had to finish the current level we were on in World 4. Then we had another level in World 4, which would be the boss fight. And then we would have the final level. So, like 2.5 levels from the end of the game. Fuck, that final level looks huge, though. It's massive. Alright. Let's do this again. This game sucks. I hate it. But I kind of love it. I kind of do, though. Like, honestly. I kind of love it. It works. It works with me. But, like, I hate it. But, like, I kind of love it. Like, I feel like you can make an argument for this being, like, one of the best Game Boy games. I think you can. Like, genuinely. Like, I think I do like this more than... Do I like this more than Balloon Kid? That's close. Honestly, I probably do like this one more. Yeah. Like, Balloon Kid's better. But this one sticks with me more due to the higher difficulty, I feel like, you know? And, like, I'm gonna be thinking about this game for way longer than I'm gonna be thinking about Balloon Kid. Listen better at... Yeah, like, if I was to guess... This is probably, what, like 4th, I think? 4th best Game Boy game, I'd say. Like, Castlevania The Adventure being better. Bad and Rad being better. Then there was another game. There was another one I was gonna say. Gargoyle's Quest. I always forget Gargoyle's Quest is, like, a Game Boy game. I don't know, it's... Gargoyle's Quest is just designed to be, like, a big video game, you know? It doesn't fit with, like... the Game Boy in all of its shit. You know? Like, don't get me wrong, I don't think Gargoyle's Quest is like the best game on the Game Boy, but like, it's designed in a way where it's like, oh, they like, you know, they really had like hopes and dreams for it. And like, good for them. You should try Gargoyle's Quest 2 on Game Boy. I have already played Gargoyle's Quest 2 on NES. I'm good. I'm not too stressed about playing Gargoyle's Quest 2 for the Game Boy. Not really. Not really. For the Game Boy? Fair enough. I like color. I do. I'm sorry. If the Game Boy was just in color, like I understand why it's not in color and like, you know, checking like the battery life of the Game Boy Color versus the original Game Boy. I would also pick the black and white version. But also... I don't know, I kinda like color. I kinda do. How's practice going for Bouncy Duck League Nationals? I kinda need more practice, Juno, I must admit. I kinda do. It's like 70s hardware released in the 90s. I don't know about that. I wouldn't go that far back, I don't think. I don't think so. Cause what? I kind of think of like the Game Boy as like, I don't know, same sort of hardware as the NES, right? You know, so like like early 80s hardware released in like the very late 80s. Yeah, that was an article to read. Damn, alright. Fair enough. Yeah. Fair enough. Yeah. Though also, I feel like the hardware works well. I don't necessarily feel like the games are being held back due to the hardware all in all, you know? I really don't. Like, I mean, the screen kind of sucks on the Game Boy. I think we all know this. I don't think I need to talk about that much. But in terms of like the actual games and their design, they don't feel held back, and that's a good feeling. Like when I did the Master System deep dive, like every game felt incredibly held back due to the hardware, and like every game that was like insanely good for the Master System, it was always just like, damn, this is really good. Would be better if it wasn't on the Master System though, you know? Yeah, we're like, I don't get that impression from these Game Boy games. It feels fine. Yeah. Which, I don't know, is good, I'd say. Yeah. And I think a big part of that is also like, a huge part of that really probably is just being able to like increase the space in your video game, buy the cartridge with more storage, you know? I think you do stuff like that and you end up with, you know, you end up being able to improve your games. I don't want to say like easily, but, you know, the hardware's always improving essentially, you know? And if you really want to do an idea that requires slightly better hardware, you can just straight up do it in the cartridge, you know? And I think that helps the games not like be completely held back really well. Yeah. I don't know, I like the Game Boy, I do, yeah. It's a good system, I like it. I'm gonna miss not doing this deep dive. Alright. I feel like it takes so much time in this first world. This first world's just long, I feel like. I guess a big part of that is, like, I spend so much time just getting essentially one-ups and whatnot all throughout this first world. Slows things down, definitely. Definitely. Yeah. Alright, boss time. Fuck, it didn't jump early enough. Shit. Me and taking fall damage there. I always take fall damage the first time I go down there. I don't know why. I always do. See, now it's gonna be fine. Yeah, no, it probably is still best for me to just spam the sword. I always somewhat try here and there to like time it, and then I give up and I just spam it, and then spamming it works better. So like, okay, sure, whatever. Alright, World 2, where things really start to actually get fucked up. Case in point. Oh my god! Okay, fall damage. You ever think that this game might just be evil? Because I think it might be. Well, these secrets are just so good. It's so good. No, it's the best game. Hell yeah. Hi, Vesta. You know what? Fine. I'll try to take the lower path. I always just accept getting hit here. Because I feel like it's... I don't know. I feel like it tends to go better. Hi, Vesta. No! Oh, we're fine. Okay. Yay! You know, I don't think all of that was worth it for 1 heart. I got hit like 3 times for 1 heart. You know what? So we need the jumping magic here, right? That's just a thing we need. But I don't have the health. I don't, so fuck it. I'm curious what's in this chest here. Push defeat. Oh shit. That's really funny. No, not yay, because in order to get the jumping magic I need the key to respawn. And in order to get the key to respawn, I need to die. Yeah. So basically, yeah. Well, alright, time for it to stick it up, essentially. That's really funny that they give you... That's really, really funny that they give you full health there as soon as you need to die. So you need a key and uppies. I mean, I don't know if I need uppies, but I'm not gonna say no. Are you offering, Busta? Will you give me uppies? Will you do this? You know? Cause like, I mean, if you're offering... Can I get uppies? I hate this jump. I hate a lot of things in the world. What's up, Beast? You know when you pick me up? You know when you pick me up and it's like, whoa. I'm like a cat. Sweet mercy, what a game. That's only the first level of World 2. There's like a flame immediately, right? Yes. Oh, come on. Love the cat. Thank you. I updated it somewhat recently and whatnot. Yeah. I don't know, it just felt like it was time for a different cat image. Yeah. You know what? Honestly, while I'm down here, I might as well get the gem. I should be doing that. Work towards getting another extra life, because there's no harm. Might as well. For some reason I didn't think that guy walked all the way over. I'm trying to think how... I think it would be safer if I go upwards and then fall down, because I do want to fall down there, because there is another life. Okay, very nice. Okay. Besta, how do I redeem these uppies? How do I get them though? Do I gotta become a marketable plushie first? You have uppie boots. Hell yeah. I could go for uppy boots. Hi, PS, how's it going? You were streaming, how'd that go? Yeah, you bypassed the system, fuck yeah. I love bypassing the system to get uppies. Oh my god, I hate how this game's starting to feel good. I hate it. This was what happened last time. It's like, I play this game and it's like, oh wow, this game is so incredibly ass. And then I play it for another hour, and then I realize it's actually the best thing ever. I hate it. I hate it. It's actually like the best thing ever though. It's good after the first 7 hours. No, but like it does though. You gonna reach uppies? Fuck yeah, Juno. What, are we having a competition of who can give me the best uppies? PS is still streaming, doing a shimmy PS4 glitchless spinner. Fuck yeah, nice, nice. Good luck, good luck. Who is the judges? Me! I'm judging the uppie. Sorry. Who else do you think is going to judge the uppies? It's me, it's all me. What are you? Boots. I really don't need boots. I already have boots. That's a waste. Yeah. Impartial judge. Maxilla, do you want to judge who's giving the best uppies? Can you do this for me, Maxilla? I'm pretty sure I'm doing extra in this level. I don't think you need to walk this far. I'm hoping I get a bonus for it. No? Maxilla, what the fuck? What if you get some of the uppies? Can you be bribed with uppies yourself, Maxilla? Does it work like this? More bootsage. I don't need bootsage. I need to stop wasting my keys. When you're in uppies, it's endless some kind of psychedelic. Have you never heard of uppies? Juno! You've never given like a child uppies or like a dog? Uppies are starting to kick. Maybe that's why I want them so bad. Maybe. LOL, hashtag jerk joke. LOL, hashtag I'm dead now. I'm just not realizing you really do lose your gems anytime you die in this game. Oh, that's fucked. No, wait, that's my key. You lose your keys when you die. I see. Nah. You're fucked up and evil, right? Yes. Stop it! Oh my god, I swear I stopped moving right, but sometimes this controller holds inputs. I'm blaming that on the controller, I'm blaming that on the controller, I'm blaming that on the controller. And I had the jumping boots as well to where I could have got that life if I didn't die there as well. Fuck. So if you think about it, I'm down 2 lives because of that. Did I win the balloon game? I did, yeah. I beat Balloon Kid. Yeah, yep. Beat it first try yesterday. Yeah. And now I'm missing like the whole bonus game because I don't have the boots, so that's like a 3rd life I'm missing. Fucking hell. This game's so punishing. And for what? Kind of scares me when the music gets distorted in this, you know? Proud of me. Thank you. I'm dying too much. I'm dying too much. No. Wait, no, that was the timing. I got scared, okay. 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 What the fuck? Painless. I see how much things speed kills. It's a fucked up game. There's a platform over there. Do I check it out? Fuck it. What do we think the big secret is? There's no way it's worth it. It's a life. That's not the worst thing ever. Meow! How's it going, Cynthia? What's up? What's up? How's it going? How'd you like my cat impression? I felt like that one was like shockingly good. You know? That was like a real cat if you think about it. But like, no, it actually wasn't a real cat. It was like me. 11 out of 10, pretty meow. Fuck yeah. I feel like I keep slurring my words today. I swear I'm not drunk. I keep doing it though. I keep slurring. It was accurate. Fuck yeah. I thought they were one hit away from dead. I'm gonna be real with you. I figured I would need that health soon. This game is evil. Like, what do you even do about some of this? Like, you cry. That's just like what you do. There's more level over there, but I can't make that jump. This game's not okay. I still got hit. Oh god, and this is the one where we need the whole jumping boots shenanigans bullshit. There's no way I live. And when I die, I'm gonna lose the key, aren't I? But what if I'm gamer? Wait, but when I die, I'm gonna lose the jumping boots as well. Wait, so now I gotta not get hit. That's not gonna happen. No! Are you gonna respawn the key, or are you not gonna respawn the key? So I'm already here. You will respawn the key, thank you. How kind of you. Okay. Okay. Fuck this game. I just fuck this game sometimes, you know? I really kind of thought I failed that jump, and I was gonna be like, damn, after all that. My jump is addicting noise. I don't know if it's addicting. Maybe it is. That's actually what a new hatred for this game. No. I'm starting to be nicer to this game if I'm honest. I'm mean to this one. I really am. This game's fucked. Why did I think we were in the boss? Because I wanted to be in the boss. Makes sense. I know you can get a 1-up over there if you go to the right, but it's too scary. Why am I going into the boss with no health? Also making another save state. Fuck everyone. I have a single bar of health more than I had last time, so like it's worth it. Did I make the save state? I don't know if I did. Sure I did. Sure I did. Fuck this game. No, this game fucks. Like Juno. Hi Juno. They shouldn't give me a microphone. Like they shouldn't. I know I say this often, but like they shouldn't. What? Why didn't you jump? What the fuck kind of jump was that? Hi Juno. No, why are you not jumping? I think I know why. I'm loading that save state. This is emulator issue. I thought. Yeah, I think so. But why would that be happening now? Weird. So fun fact, one of my model buttons turns on a turbo button for the controller. So I was playing with the turbo A there, and because of that I wasn't holding the A button properly, which meant I wasn't jumping as high as I should have been. We're loading the save state there because, you know, fuck it. And welcome in, Crash. How's it going? Thank you for the headpads. Thank you. How's it going? How's your day been? Yeah, whatever controller I'm using. I'm using a 8-bit Do Pro 2. Yeah. Yeah, I think they like recently came out with like the Pro 3, but I don't know. I like this one. It's held up better than a majority of my controllers, that's for sure. I feel like I'm like notorious for breaking controllers, and this one's held up. It, you know, like it holds inputs here and there, you know, it does, and that kind of annoys me. I'm assuming it's more so just connection issue with the computer a little, where like, I don't know, you'll like push a button and it just, you know, won't realize you released it for like half a second. Or like you'll push a button and it won't read it for like half a second. It's very rare all in all for it to do it in the grand scheme of things, but you know, I also play games for a good like 6-7 hours a day, so like I notice it when it happens. I do. Yeah. You're chilling? Nice. What if I was chilling? You know, why am I flirty today? This game makes me flirty. Shut up. I need to stop talking. No more talking. They've banned talking. It's really sad. Why did I go for that so early? Can you tell I was nervous? Or am hand holding? Yeah, something like that. Maybe more. Yes, this is like our second, I think, like third-party game released on the Game Boy that's like exclusive to the Game Boy. Wizards and Warriors Chapter X, Fortress of Doom. It's a stupidly long title, but yeah, welcome in, Jace. Welcome in. We've played all the games when all that released in 1990 for the Game Boy, all the exclusives. So now we're going back and trying to beat this one because I have time today. Might as well. Yeah, no, this game like Fox, it's just really fucking stupid. Which, I mean, let's be honest, here aren't all Wizards and Warriors games. You gotta turn around. You gotta turn around. I'm realizing we didn't make our save state, did we? Yeah, this loaded up our like previous attempt, whatever. How tall is the tower? What do you mean? How long is this game? I think this game is 5 worlds. And we're just about to enter World 4. And then, from my understanding, World 5 is just one long level. So, yeah. Yeah, unless I'm the tower. I'm as tall as you want me to be, or 5'11", which, you know, is basically as tall as you want me to be, you know? You can claim it's 6 foot, you can claim it's 5 foot, you know? It's an interesting height. I'm scared of this thing. Hi. You gotta hit the fucking bat. No! No, but why is this game like this? No, but why is it like this, though? Also, why did they give you 0 lives in the second half of this game? It's fucked up. In the first half, they give lives, like, so often, and it's like, okay, cool, this game's fucked up, but it, like, gets it. And in the second half, they give you just nothing to work with, and it's like, oh my god. Please. Are you loaded? Yes. Thank you for the tiniest thing of health. Tower of Doom, more like Tower of... Stupid and bad. Haha. I should have got hit there. It's my karma for saying haha. Okay. Okay, well, we beat... Never mind, we didn't beat a level. We're just in a different room now. It goes on forever. I don't have any keys for this duo either. But it was a genuine haha. Yeah. When I laugh, it sounds like haha. I'm sorry. This is true. Yeah. Okay. Sorry, I'm kind of going insane. I'm realizing... I'm realizing how much game there is. Why am I down to 2 lives? I thought I had more. I thought things are going better. Damn. I thought they were better. The key's not worth it, and you know it. You don't have the health to be fucking around with shit like that. I wanted to stall in the air slightly. Okay. I thought I was running into the bird, and I was like, oh no, rather than get hit once, I'd rather just die. It didn't make sense, okay? It didn't make sense at the time. It doesn't make sense now. I don't have a way to defend myself, okay? Bird. I really want what's in that chest, but I didn't get the key because I was like, oh, it's not worth it. And then I jumped to my death because that was worth it. Oh, and there's another thing. They really want you to have 1,000,000 keys at this point, but you lose your keys when you die. So like, what the fuck? Just gotta get here without dying ever. He's gonna never ever die in this video game. I'm gonna be honest, I think my one chance of survival is if that key has, or if that chest has like anything good in it. So we're gonna backtrack over to it. Come on, have something good. Okay, health. Okay, alright. The Horizon's beautiful. Yeah, no, it's a pretty little game. Honestly, I genuinely think that actually graphically this is one of the best Game Boy games of its time. Like really, you gotta keep in mind this released like right after Castlevania The Adventure. You know? You know? Make 1cc doable. Well, you have to 1cc. There's no continues. Not one. You make it seem so simple. I don't know where I'm jumping. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Do I need jumping magic? No. I mean, you need jumping magic to not take fall damage, but like... That was a lot. How did I not land a single hit there? What the fuck? Can I step on that cloud? No. And that's game over. Pretty mappy. Da 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 da. I'm losing it. This game doesn't make me a normal person. It doesn't. Purchase Fear, yeah! Look, I might have said, like, what, Dungeon of Doom, I think is what I said last time, but the game might actually be called Fortress of Fear. I don't know, it's fucking Wizards and Warriors Chapter X Fortress of Fear. It's too long of a title. I can't remember all of it. It's too fucking long. No name needs to be that long. We didn't need to do this. I just won't have those hearts, it's okay. I didn't need that health anyways. I don't know how I didn't take fall damage there. Whatever. Oh my god, I almost died. What? I didn't push any buttons! We're soft resetting. Spilled lipstick. You ever start telling a joke and then you get too shy, so then you tell the joke under your breath? Why'd you be the first two world's deathless then together? 3 parts of the great crossbow. Never. There's nothing deathless about this game, ever. That's not gonna happen. Not in this one. I kinda like, I don't know. This game's probably possible to do deathless, but like, I don't think so, if I'm honest. Like, it's gotta be. Like, not for me, but like, just for somebody. You need the crossbow. What? I don't think there's a crossbow in this game. What's this about a crossbow? You find the part. Are you backseating me right now? Are you backseating me? No, you're lying. That's kind of what I figure. You better be. Smiles. This game is so ass. I love it. Oh my god, I really thought I missed the platform. I was falling for like ever. But if there is a crossbow, you could totally get it by opening out the chest. I believe this. I was doing so good about hitting everything in the game. Sorry, it sounded like I was managing to like hit the cannon there for a bit, and I was like, whoa, didn't think that was possible. So this first one's just healing, right? Do I really want healing? Honestly, I have pretty good health, and we're about to get the bonus game that gives you more health. I don't think we need that chest. Well, I'm gonna come to regret my decisions. I had health. Oh, yeah. Fuck. Oh my god. I'm too in my head about these jumps now. Oh my god, don't die. I'm too in my head. I'm too in my head. I'm too in my head. Oh my god. Okay. So, we're definitely not at full health like I was envisioning. Pretty unhappy with that, I'm gonna be real with you. Pretty unhappy with that. I mean, you lose your keys when you game over, right? Fine, let's get the invincibility here just to make sure I get to like the next area at least. Fine. Fine. It's so short how long that lasts, but I don't know. Like, I feel like I can do this section without getting hit, but it's scary. it's scary though. And I'd rather not. Nah. Okay. I do wonder how many secrets I'm missing in this game, because like, I mean, y'all probably noticed watching me play the game, but like, there's so many fucking secrets in this game. There are so many secrets. You know? It should be like that one Big Brother season that was branded as the Summer of Secrets. They should have made all of the people in the Big Brother house play Wizards and Warriors Chapter X. Fortress of Fear. I keep watching Big Brother deep dives on YouTube, you know? Each one's like 2 hours long. Just like condensed versions of the seasons. Reality TV references right now. What if I referenced the Big Brother season that aired in like 2008? What about it? What about, hi cutie, hi Nomad, how's it going, welcome in, hi. Hi. Nomad, can you explain why I'm cute? Sorry, you gotta do this now. I'm in the wrong position, oh my god. In my defense, I got called cute. You're alive? Does that make it relevant, right? I sure fucking hope you were alive in 2008. This is an 18 plus channel. Haha. How old are the 18-year-olds nowadays? Wait, when were they born? Huh, that's scary. Oh 07? Yeah, that's kind of close. Oh god, we're about to start accepting the fucking 2008 movies. I don't think I like to think about that. Well, I don't think I like that. My voice sounds cute. Okay, what else? What about my personality? Right? Uh-huh. Evil. Evil video game for evil people. Well, I'm alive. I kinda didn't think I would be. I'm gonna die of fall damage. Yeah. Do I at least get to spawn there where I died of fall damage? I do. Okay, thank you. They shouldn't make me do math. They shouldn't make me do this. Like, they shouldn't. They shouldn't make me do this. Okay, but what else is cute? What if I'm making you back up this claim? Do you have any evidence of this, you know? Do you have any evidence that the streamer might be cute? Okay, I failed that jump last time and it like terrified me, I'm not gonna lie. I'm taking fall damage here. I shouldn't just like fully accept taking fall damage. Like I do most of the time, but like I shouldn't. Okay. I would love it if we could make it past this section without dying. Like a completely horrible death. I would love it. You say hi when I say hi, and I appreciate that, and that does count. I mean, I appreciate that, Jackie, but also you're not Nomad, you know? You know? Look, sometimes I make the people who are like jerking off and whatnot, like actually like... I do the test to see if they like actually watch the stream. I'm getting Discord notifications. Dibba-dibba-doo. Dibba-dibba-doo. That's a funny message. Oh yeah. Okay. Okay. What the fuck, video game? Okay. Okay. Come on, moving platform, thank you. Okay. Okay, we got past the big jump without having to take a death. That's actually kind of huge. I feel like I almost always take a death there. I mean, I think I might have took a death earlier in the level, but I almost always take a death, like, you know. I always take a death there just to make the big jump, essentially. I have jump boots, it's fine. I act like I care about the fall damage. I act like I just don't take the hit like 95% of the time. Alright. I think I want to kill... No, I don't want to kill that enemy yet, but I kind of do. Okay. It'll make it easier in the long run. For when I go for the other life. But honestly, I probably shouldn't even go for. Because, like, you can only carry 9 lives at a time, which is fucked up given the fact they give you, like, new lives at the end. Or second half of the game, I should say. It's fucked up. It's fucked up. Because what ends up happening is, like, you see, I get my 9 lives, right? And it's, like, all nice and cool. And then I just never get more. And then I lose, like, 5 of them. Like, as soon as they stop giving you lives. It's like, oh. It's fucked up. It's fucked up. Maxilla, what if you said hi? Maxilla, would you ever say hi to me? Would you do that? POV, Maxilla, we're like, I don't know, we're driving cars, right? And we're like, you know, side by side, and we're like on the street, it's like 2 lanes, la-di-da-di-da, we're driving side by side, and I'm staring at you instead of the road. I'm just like staring at you, and I'm like, hi! You can't hear me, the window's up. Would you say hi back? So you had to do something quick, and yes, your personality makes me drop. Okay, fuck yeah, you got it, Nobad. You passed the test. Maybe. I don't know, you didn't say anything about the personality, but fine. The bar might be on the floor a little bit. I don't want these gems. Did you wave too? No. How would I know you said hi? Because I'm staring directly at you, Maxilla. Or I might just be yelling like, fuck you. It looks the same, but like, whatever. You know? You know? Thank you for that, Pat. Thank you. I'm just curious what your reaction would be, Maxilla. Okay, but do you ever think about the fact that I would have 11 lives right now if the game supported it? I really wish this game let you get more than 9 lives. I really wish it would. It'll make the game so much nicer. But as is, they kinda just want you dead. They kinda do. It's like not even a secret. You think I would need to wave? Okay, so what would your reaction be if I don't wave and I just keep staring at you? You know? Then what would you do? You know? Like, I'm sorry, Maxilla, but what if I don't wave? What if this never happens? Sometimes I think there's no cross, but yeah. You would break eye contact all shy. That's fair. We figured out the secret for how to fluster Maxilla. We did it. Just stare at this man. Thank you for the boots of jumping. I don't need this. I really wish this game let you stack shit. Like, can I save the boots of jumping for later for when I die? And just, like, get the benefits when I actually, like, want them? No. Apparently not, because fuck me, but, like, whatever. Like, one of this game was nice, you know? Can I make that jump? Yes. Oh, shit. I'm gonna lose my key because of that. Yep, oh my god, I would have made it to the door if it wasn't for the fucking key situation. Fuck, and I lose a life because of that and half a health bar. I need to stop going for the door entirely. It seemed like it was gonna work that time. It seemed like it was gonna work. Okay. It seemed promising this time. It seemed okay. Oh fuck. That guy scared me, okay. Also now I can't get that life because I lost my jump boots, which I would have had if I didn't go for the door. I'm slightly salty, okay. Okay. My life is falling to pieces because I went for the door. I just wanted to go in the door, okay? Okay? I just wanted to. Oh, and now I gotta do the fucking... Wait, this is not the boss I thought it was. I thought they were gonna make me do the really fucked up boss fight without the jump boots because I went for the door. I don't think I can under or overstate how poorly going for the door has treated me. I don't think I can. Oh my god. Oh my god. Oh my god. We would have had like 13 lives if I didn't go for the door and if the game let me, and now we're down to 6. I made one mistake. What the fuck? Do I think I can jump that far without the jump boots? Probably, yeah. I think so. Oh my god, don't fall to your death. Just don't fucking do that. Okay, we get a life. Okay. Hey, where's the platform? See, if I was a platform, I wouldn't disappear like that. I just wouldn't do that personally. You know, not me. No. Hi, chat. This game's not okay. It's not okay. It's not okay. Case in point. Hi, chat. Did you know your chat? You're French. What do you think about the Asterix characters? Do they make you say oui oui baguette? I'm starting to think you're not French. I'm starting to think you're lying. No, but cat in French is chat. You're not chat, but well, I don't even think cat in French is chat. I don't think this is true. You're like especially not French. They're gonna throw you into French jail. Excuse me, they're gonna throw me into French jail now. I always think I can fit. I can't, but I always think I can. And if you think about it, they should give me extra points for going for the impossible. It should be like, wow, Dubs, you really went for it. And then they give you extra points. You checked? It is chat? No, I refuse to believe this. It's gonna be like... My brain really wants to say like Musel, You know? I don't know why my brain has decided that if I was French and I was naming the word cat, I would call it musil. But you know, this is this is the word for cat in my brain. Okay? Sorry for lying earlier. I don't think you are. No. Not convinced. I don't want to go that way, it's too scary. I just don't want to, actually. I just, like, don't. It actually seems awful. Help you win the video game. I won't. It's okay. Just end the level. You didn't end the level, Depths. But I mean, now that you have iframes, oh my god, you don't have iframes. Point is, we're trying to go for the— I swear I stopped. I swear I stopped moving. They hate me. 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 I just want the bonus game and they hate me. Oh my god, wait, how does one make that jump? Like a gamer, damn. Jump is really far. Not sure if you've noticed this. Okay. Okay, into the fucked up balls fight. We always enter this fucked up balls fight with 4 lives. I don't know if you've caught on to this, but we keep doing this. Also, I'm making a save state again because it makes me feel better. Also, wait, I don't have to jump magic this time. Uh-oh. Huh. Well, my save state's been made. With no jump magic, because fuck me. I don't even know if this boss fight's like really even possible with all jump magic, gonna be real with you. I guess it is, it's just more tight. They go over that corner. I have strategies in the brain of how I can do more damage, but I don't trust it. I don't want to try it out. I guess I'm doing the same amount of damage all in all. I'm just doing it from a different place. Yeah, it's the same thing, basically. That was a bit of an early attack. Thank you for the support. There we go. I hate how, like, that's the boss fight I'm getting the most consistent on. Like, that's the most fucked up one, and that's the one I'm able to actually beat. Damn. Alright. What the fucked ups? Could you do that for, like, the other bosses? No. But like, please? Too many fucking bats. Too many. Too many. Fine, I'll walk forward some more. We're just gonna assume you shot all your arrows. That was arrow. You ever think about Ken Saiden for the Master System? That's what I think of every time I see arrows like that in a video game, which is funny because I didn't even play much of that game overall. But every time, every single time, I see arrows in a video game like that, my brain is just like, oh, like Ken Saiden. I do it every time. I mean, if you think about it, I only need 2 more gems to get a 1-up. That's nice, I guess. Oh, painful. Painful things are happening. I think I figured at some point I'd make the mistake of just being too close to the, you know, enemy during that cycle, but still, shame. What happens if I jump a lot around here? Like, what if there's a secret thing? No. Okay. No secret? Is this a secret? I don't think so. I think you get this no matter what. I would love to have the coins, the keys here and just see what's up with that. I'd love to know what it's like to, you know, not have to run on empty for this entire section, but you know what you're gonna do. Okay, we're yet to make it past this level. We're yet to do this. I tried to jump and attack. That's not a thing you're allowed to do in the game. You cannot attack if you're in the air. It's just not possible. I really do want that key, but I'm gonna lose it when I die. Welcome back, Celestial. I don't think the key's worth dying for. I mean, like, even if I get it, like, I'm still gonna die, you know? It doesn't change that fact. It just felt like killing a bird out of spite. Okay, now if we get this gem, that's gonna give us a life. That's kind of huge. So I might actually go for this one. Well, we got the life, which, you know, we immediately died because of it, but hey, now we have full health. So, there's worse trade-offs. Is there a fucked up jump coming up? Pretty sure. I'm shocked I reacted to that one in time. Okay, so here's the part where I backtrack and, I'm trying to think how much I want to backtrack. Because we know this first chest drops health. But if the second chest drops, like, lives, I'd rather that. What is it? Gems. I mean, that's technically on the way to being lives, but it's only 3. You know, what's worse? Getting, like, a fifth of a 1-up, or getting like 2 hearts of health. They're probably pretty equal. Though I don't know, the hearts would actually help me in the current moment. So, maybe they're not equal. Hey, don't die. Thank you. Okay, there's a cloud. That's a scary jump. Please stop killing me. You did not get the memo. I swear the birds have only been taking 1 hit up to this point, but fine, that one felt like taking 2. That's a tight jump. Oh my god, birds, please. Are the birds just gonna take 2 hits now? What the fuck? Why? Whatever, we beat the level. Doesn't that mean we're on to the boss? Fuck! I'm making another save state. I feel safer with them. I haven't loaded them, but I feel safer with them. I feel better, okay? Like, what if the boss fight's really fucked and we gotta, like, learn the pattern, you know? Oh my god. You see? Like, what if it's, like, really fucked and scary? Do I gotta be closer to spawn you? Yes. Can I duck in the corner and cry? Is this allowed? Kind of. Okay. Well, we have a strategy. It's not the most exciting and or glamorous, but honestly, this seems like a consistent strategy, and for this game, that is kind of huge. Okay. Okay. Chat, why is this game actually beatable? I hate that. God, I'm gonna be thinking about this game forever. I was kind of thinking when we started up playing this game today, I thought I was just gonna play it for like an hour or two just to like finish up my thoughts on this game. And then I was gonna do the review and just accept me not beating it. No, we gotta beat this game at some point. Probably not tomorrow. I'm probably gonna put this game on hiatus and whatnot till like Limited Continues Hell stuff. But yeah, we gotta beat this game at some point. It's gonna stay on the backlog, for sure. Maybe I'm greedy. Yeah. I was thinking maybe you can like follow the bird over there to like do more damage. But nah. Alright, anyways, we're on to the final level of the game. Now this level, looking at the map, thingamabobbin, not that I'm like actually looking at the map and all that, but it looked really fucking long. So I absolutely do not expect myself to beat it, but you know, still, hey, like fuck, we made it to the final level. That's crazy. Damn. Or not, what the fuck? How's... That didn't say level transition, did it? We're still in the boss level. Are you serious? Is this still seriously the boss? Can I even make that jump? Wait, what? Huh? Why are there like a million exits there? What the fuck? What is happening? Do you think they consider this a part of World 5? Maybe the final level is just like a big maze. I'd believe this. I'd believe this final level being a big maze. Absolutely. That tracks for this game. But like, we never got the transition for this being the final level, I don't think. So that concerns me. I'm just gonna have to damage boost through it. I hate that. Or not, maybe I can actually play the game really good and jump properly, hell yeah. That's a fucking terrifying spider location. Hate that. This has gotta be final level. Final level being a big maze. Yeah, I strongly suspect that's what's happening right now. Holy shit, we got another life, hell yeah. Strongly suspect this is final level and they just didn't have the transition in place. Why'd I jump into that? Don't do that, Dubs. Whoa, hi Scary Skull. Whoa, I don't- yeah, no, did not like that. There's another one, right? Skull? Thought there were two circling around. Oh shit, I got that one in time. I was getting ready to scream. I don't like moving left. I don't like it. Oh, is that one done? There was one there. That's scary. Okay. Do we still have the platforms over there? I don't see them. Why are you spawning so much shit? Probably because I'm moving around so much, but like, stop it. That's enough. How's it still going? What the fuck? I don't know why I went down there and stayed down there. I did that for the key. I was like, oh yeah, a key, that's gonna save me. Oh, fuck. Alright, let me look at the map. I'm curious how far we made it. I have no idea, actually. It does look like we were in the final area, though. Yeah, okay. Yeah, I wonder if we go through in like a random order. I don't know, maybe we're in that room. Fuck! Were we really? Yeah, we still had a bit, didn't we? Damn, that's a long level. Okay. Alright. Are you sure? Oh, alright. So, welcome in, Xander. How's it going? How's it going? Welcome in. Happy autumn and happy Saturday. thank you, you too, yeah. Got any plans this Saturday? But for that final level, we made it through 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, and almost 6 rooms. Out of... like 12. But it appears that the boss is on the 9th room, so... 3 rooms away from the boss we got from the final boss. Oh, that's painful. About to watch Saturday morning cartoons. Popeye's coming on. Hey, this is an 18+ channel. Are you aware of this? Nya 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 nya. Nya 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 nya. Nya. They're watching Adult Swim. Cool. I'm gonna give this game one more time for today. I wasn't going to, but... I wanna! Kids love their Popeye. Oh, Popeye. I don't know what the children are watching. I'd believe there being a child watching Popeye. Watching King of the Hill. Okay. You woke up at 5 in the morning to watch King of the Hill? Huh. Maybe I am a judgmental person. Maybe. Maybe. Sorry, I gotta log into the game. I gotta do this. Don't judging, start unjudging. No! Where's the fun in that when I can be judgmental? Like a little bit. Like a little bit. It's more fun than immediately banning. Okay. Mice is the hardest game in the world, though. No, but I like it. Oh. I really do like this one. That's karma. If I die on the first level, we just gotta go, you know? A death on the first level is not acceptable like that. It's just not. Okay. Hi, Maxilla. Ah! Sorry, staring at Maxilla. I just felt like it, you know? We were like in the car again. You know, I like blacked out there for a bit, and then I was like in the car, and Maxilla was in the car. You know how it goes. I'm trying to take less fall damage. I'm trying to pay attention to this for once. Like, maybe if I actually play the game in the ways they intend, like, things will go better, you know? Maybe. I don't really feel like I have more health. It felt weird not taking a hit every 3 seconds, I'm not gonna lie. Why does the speedrun take more damage? Or no damage? Wait, what? What do you mean the speedrun takes no damage? guess because you don't need to take damage. I guess. You ever think about Linda Cubed? Sorry, I saw a cube. I haven't even played Linda Cubed. I just think about the name Linda Cubed from time to time, you know? And I'm like, damn, why did they put Linda in the cube? You know, I think about this. I do. I think about it. I think about it. It's not faster to take no damage, that's false. You know, Susie Cube, who's Linda? I don't know who Linda is. I haven't played the game. You'll have to play the game to find out why Linda's in the cube. I have no idea what Linda Cube is about. I'm not gonna lie. I know it's like a full big RPG with like a million plot points, but like honestly, no idea what the story is. Linda Cube could be about anything, you know? And I think it might just straight up be. Shout out to Linda. That's what the game's called. It's Linda Cubed, right? Imagine I said the wrong name. That'd be really funny. I should do this as a bit sometimes, you know? You know? Why did I jump for that? That's how you take fall damage. I don't know who approved of that jump. It was me, but I don't want to take responsibility right now, okay? Please understand. I just don't wanna. I don't. I feel like we have enough health to where like I don't wanna take the invincibility. I don't. We're fine. I feel like it's called Linda Keep. Yay! No, but like imagine I saw like Barbara Cubed. You know? You know? Or like, I don't know. Trying to think of other, like, Betty. Trying to think of other, like, little old lady names, you know? Betty Cubed. I feel like I gotta be, like, a Martha? Martha Cubed. I feel like Martha's newer, though. You know? Martha's like that future shit. At least in my brain. Saw who has horses and they're ugly. I think horses deserve to be ugly. I think we should be okay with this. Martha, Martha, Martha! I've only seen one episode of The Brady Bunch. And that's because I swear they only played one episode of The Brady Bunch. I watched that one episode multiple times, like the fucking, the football. I love the football, you know? I'm kind of convinced that literally nothing happens in The Brady Bunch, you know? Like, what the fuck is a plot line in The Brady Bunch? Other than, like, I got hit with a football. Like, that's it. I'm sorry. Sorry to Brady Bunch fans. We have one plot line for you. And it is who I'm assuming is Martha getting hit by a football. It might not even be Martha. You know? What are the other Brady Bunch characters? Fuck. We got Martha. We got Sydney. We got there's like 6 of the kids, right? God, I'm gonna have to make up the rest. That's all I got. Oh my god, can I name a single, like, 70s child name? Do we have a Steve? You don't think there's even... No, there's gotta be a Martha. Is there not a Martha? I was only confident in the Martha and the Sydney. Cindy, whatever. You know what I mean. Do I want to move down? I feel like I want to move down. I think I did that early, but it'll be fine. Yeah, okay. There's a Martha, I think. Who gets hit by the football? Apparently it's oh my god, I don't have to say names. Marcia? That could have ended in my death, and it probably should have. Thank you, video game, for being kind to me. No, but what are the Brady Bunch characters' names? Oh my god. Are you sure there's not a Martha? Are you sure? I'm not convinced about this Maxilla. You tell me there's gotta be a Martha. If there's no Martha, then is it even the Brady Bunch? Answer no. Wayne Brady. Oh, and Martha Brady. No, but I thought Martha was like one of the sisters, not like the mom. No, yeah. Will I play Link's Awakening? I've played half of it before and I hated it. So there's your answer. I probably won't play Link's Awakening again. No desire. Not one desire. Wayne Bradley is the show host. What do you mean show host guy? Wait, what? There's more than just the family of like 9? 8. Family of 8, because the 6 children and then the 2 parents, right? Yeah. The Donkey Kong 94 with Super Game Boy. Why do I have to play it with the Super Game Boy? Why do I gotta play it with the Super Game Boy? Hi, games. How's it going? Welcome in. You know what? Fuck it. You get a nya. Nya. Fine. How about that? Fuck you. Because that's nice colors, I guess. I don't know, I'm okay. I've played a fair bit of Donkey Kong 94 before off stream as like a teenager, and the game's fine, but I don't know. I don't know how exciting it would be for like a stream, you know? Don't know how well of a stream game it would be. Any old games? What questions do we have for you? I don't have any, do I? Fuck. Have I seen anything about British people lately? Pretty sure I love it. I've literally played it. I have an opinion on it already. What game is this? This is Wizards and Warriors Chapter X, Fortress of Fear. Yeah. Wizards and Warriors Chapter X, Fortress of Fear. No, you don't eat beans on toast? Really? Damn. It kind of seems good, I'm not gonna lie. I'm sorry. I didn't say that, but, you know. I just think I like anything on Brad. I think so. Sorry, now I'm trying to think. Have I seen anything about British people? I don't think I have. You don't like beans? Fair. Chet, how haven't... Yeah, I got nothing. I'm sorry, Neil Games. I got nothing for you today. I'm so sorry. I'm so sorry. Wait, that's a really dumb fucking question, but sure. I was watching a British streamer, right? I was watching a British streamer a couple days ago, and they were doing a big subathon thingamabobbing where they stream forever and they sleep during it, right? And when they sleep, they play old British adverts, right? And then they started playing fucking Skyline Chili's training video. And like, I think I already knew the answer to this, but any old games. Have you seen the Skyline Chili training video? I got there in the end. I got there in the end. I had a question, I did it. You should be proud of me. That one took some effort to figure out. What? Never you? Yeah, it's local to Cincinnati, a city that I live near and whatnot. I don't know how it ended up on the British Persians subathon. British Persians. I can't say words today. I can't do it. Like more so than normal, I feel like I'm slurring my words. It's fucked up. So you didn't fall asleep to the Skyline Chili training video. I feel like my opinion on Great Britain has now fallen slightly, I must admit. You know? Is it even a real place if you're not falling asleep to the Skyline Chili training video? Answer, no. It's just not. I lost my keys because I died there. Oh fuck, I'm about to lose like 1,000,000 lives because of that. I'm just not realizing. This game's evil. It's a little bit evil. It's actually a little bit fucking evil. Going through it. Our adverts are weird though. Not sure what they advertise. Yeah? It'll be fine. I don't know, I feel like they've seen mostly normal and whatnot from the ones I've seen throughout the subathon. They've been kind of okay. Okay, but why do things do so much damage in this game? Okay, but why does everything hurt? I think about this. I don't think I killed the skeleton, did I? Oh, I did. Okay. Did I? I really don't think I did. I guess it just despawned. You are an evil video game. I don't know where I'm jumping. Good luck! Okay. Trophy seems happy you're there. No! Don't make him happy! Keep putting up projections or whatever. Call it me now. Maybe... I can't say that. We're losing free speech. Yeah, I can't say that. Hi. Wait, back under the monarchy. Your R's. Yeah, but no. No. I kind of trust the fucking British monarchy more than I trust the Republican Party. Like, significantly more. You know. I kinda do. Not here. I trust Harry significantly more. Like, yeah. I do. I do. Like, I feel like all the monarchy does is just, like, waste money. Which, like, I would so much rather that. You know? If, like, if the only problem America had was that, like, our president wasted, like, a couple $1,000,000 here and there, I'd be okay with it. There was tourist attraction. Yeah. And, like, I'm cool with that. That's fine. If the worst thing we ever had was people wasting money to be a tourist attraction. Yeah, yeah. Like, don't get me wrong, I'd like better, but, you know. I could accept this being the worst that it gets, you know? I could be okay with that. I thought you might spawn a skeleton there, you fucking asshole of the game. Yeah. She get locked up? I don't know shit about Andrew. Sorry, it's Andrew. This man has not entered the brain. Do I really want the key that bad? Honestly, like, yeah. Why'd I do that? Now I'm gonna lose both my keys. Francis Epstein? Oh, well. We know a thing or two about that. Oh, my... my, like, dumb fucking take, because it's all stupid. It's all fucking stupid. But, like... Mr. Orange Man, he's already been found convicted of, like, fucking raping people, you know? So it's like, why do we, like, care all that much about, oh, what if he also did sex trafficking and was associated with someone who did this? It's like, you know, it's already been proven that this man is, like, terrible, horrible criminal. Why we gotta prove it again? You know? why the fuck are we doing this? You voted him? No. I don't think we did. That's my conspiracy theory. I don't think we did, gonna be real with you. No. I don't think so. I don't think so. Okay, but I want the key. Okay. I don't know if we did. Why don't I just kill the thing that's in the way? Hi, Juicy. How's it going? Hi. Did what? What if I'm pushing conspiracy theories? That maybe, possibly, I don't think Donald Trump got all the votes that he claims to have gotten. I don't think so. No. I don't think so. I'm gonna be real with you. Hi, Tracy. Tracy rhymes a draggy. This also might be true. This is a fucking dumbass. Which way did Kentucky? Oh, Kentucky's always Republican. But the funny thing about Kentucky is that our governor is, you know, Democrat. And, like, he has some of the best approval ratings. You know? Which I find interesting. You know? That when it comes to local elections, we almost always vote Democratic. But but it's for the president. Now we're like a major Republican state, and we always will be. Interesting. It's very interesting. Yeah. Okay, I need to focus. I need to do this. Okay. Okay, don't go over the fucked up area up there. You can't even do it if you wanted to. You don't even have the key. Okay. Okay. Dressabatic. Tracky form. This is the hardest game in the world. This is the hardest game. Oh my god. It doesn't stop. Can I just jump up there? Yeah, okay, cool. I think there's a life up here if I can like manage to stay up here. This is dangerous. I can't jump that high. Am I gonna go back to try and get that life? I should. Where's the fun in that? But I really should. But I only have the one light. Whatever. Whatever, it's fine. It's fine, just accept it. Nah. This boss. I always forget this boss exists because it's not a boss. Like, it's just not. Sorry to this boss. You're not a boss. You're just not. What the fuck? What do you mean my sword missed twice? What the fuck do you mean? This game is ass. I kinda love it, but what the fuck was that? What was that? You're a boss. You are. Damn right. No, but what do you mean my sword missed? This game makes me lose it. It just makes me lose it. Can you just stay late? Oh, okay, alright. I mean, I'm just gonna go until this run ends. Which could be, you know, within the next minute or, you know, 10 hours later. Who knows with this game? You're an evil boss? Oh. Oh. Okay. Do I get paid overtime at least? I get overtime though, right? Right? No, I'm salary. Do I get healthcare? Of any sort? Yay! I'll take it. Something joke here. About how I'd make more from that alone than from Twitch. Something like this. Taking jobs of this game. Yeah, for sure. Oh, healthcare. Did it endorse any of the things you just roleplayed? I don't know, healthcare's kinda nice, but other than that, yeah, thank you for streams. Of course. This game is evil. It's evil. I don't know what else to tell you, other than this game has hate in its heart. This is just a hateful video game. There's no way around this. Fuck you. Minigames of, no, we've actually finished up, the 1990 Game Boy project and whatnot. Yeah, we've checked out all of the games. Honestly, we checked them all out like an hour into the stream. Our final few games went by incredibly quickly. And, that's why we're playing more, Wizards and Warriors. Because, you know, we have a lot of time left over for today. You know? So I was like, we might as well play it, you know? I feel like you're gonna kill me, boss. I should not have got away with that. You don't know many people who like this game. Fair, this game is awful. And that's why I've put like 20 hours into it. Yeah. Fuck you. Stop it. Ow. Look, sometimes I snort and then it like hurts the back of my throat, okay? You like this game? Yeah, don't get me wrong, you know some people who like this game. Yeah, but no, I get you. This game is rough, definitely. I don't have a key, so you're gonna fit me through shit. You, where's the platform? It's above me. Did I live? No. Give me my fucking key back. Oh. This game's just, it's a mess. You beat this game deathless 2-3 years ago? Damn, what the fuck? Congrats. Are you okay? Oh my god, you failed the jump. Oh my god, I'm throwing. I mean, I do gotta go to sleep soon. So like, honestly, it's probably in my best interest to throw and like, you know, finish up this game for today. But also, oh my god, what the fuck? I'm throwing. Okay, whatever. Not whatever. I don't think I've ever successfully avoided the flames here. And today won't be the day. I know there's like a secret exit that go that way. Do I go for it? You know what? Fuck it. I'm already so low on lives. Okay. I'm fucking throwing chat. Keep in mind I normally have 4 lives going into the boss of this level. We're now down to 3. And we have a full level to go through. This is your highlighter. Let's see what your party piece. Well, people care about numbers. Scary. Dragon, please don't kill me. What was that for? Why'd you walk all the way over? What would you do that for? Place it. I wish I was placing it. Imagine I become like a stoner streamer. I feel like I already have that vibe. You know, but... I got scared. Okay. Well, we at least got the secret exit here. Dub stoner egg? No. I don't make enough money to pay for shit. Why did they program this the way where you don't have iframes? British. Just British. That's the pure explanation for literally everything in this game is just British people. I really thought I overjumped that. The troll Americans. I don't know, they do it to themselves. Okay, well, I don't have the jump boots going into this fight, even though that makes it way easier. Because I decided to go for a secret, which I don't think even really exists. It was smart. So now... No! Don't kill me! I can't really take that. Man. It's been a bit since I've like really, you know, died to this boss. I'm like too paranoid about being too close to it. I'm like really paranoid about that now. Because that's like the first time I've done that where I was too close. I'm like, Pixels, oh yeah, of course. Everything's pixel perfect in this game. Of course. Of course, of course. Come on, turn around. This is the longest fight in the world, if you think about it. Never been a longer fight. There we go. Oh funny, this boss has the same error code and whatnot as the first boss in the game, if you beat it like multiple times without resetting the cartridge. Funny. Wonder what that is. I wonder. Like, it doesn't seem to actually affect the game, but emulator-wise, it absolutely pops up with error. Gamer! Yeah, now we just gotta go through hell. I don't know why I docked. I did the first one properly, and then I saw the second one, and I was like, fuck no. We can't do the same strategy for that one. It worked too well. Come on, mister, with the shield. The thing is, there is health at some point in this level. Not full health, but like, a little bit. Enough to give me any sort of hope in getting through this level. It just needs to be like perfect, but like, you know, other than that, if you can get over that, it's fine. See, there's health. See, look at all this health. Everything's fine now. Okay. Sorry for going silent. Apologies. Apologies. You ever realize that you don't pronounce the A in apologies? This might be a habit of mine, huh? Interesting. Wonder when that happened. Also, honestly, that was a really fucking good level on my end, I must admit. Not to like brag, but we're kind of getting better at that level. We kind of are. I like didn't lose a life. Yeah. Well, what? What if instead of apologies, we said a ball of cheese? You're Why are you taking fall damage there? Whatever. Stop it. Whoa. Okay, hey bird. I hate you. How did I miss? Because karma. It's always karma. Should've known better. No, I need to be serious. This isn't the run. I don't have any fucking lines. Whatever. It's a learning experience. Dips, you jumped a bit too much there. Dips, you jumped a bit too much again. Don't know if you knew those. What? I thought you could fit there. What? It's the next one, ain't it? Oopsies. Okay, I just gotta play like perfect now. Actually, kind of in a panic. I was telling myself the next thing was gonna be a bird that I should attack. Shit. Well, final life. You see, I thought it was gonna be that bird. And for that one section I got hit, I thought it was gonna be like this setup where you can like just stand here after the bird. That's what I thought was happening. I was wrong, but you know, whatever. I'm gonna get my loves back. I'm gonna get it back. I'm gonna make it work. We're gonna be fine. We're gonna be okay. We're gonna be okay. See? Boom, we got gems, and that should give me 3 gems, and that should be enough for me to get a life. Okay, we're so back. I would have much rather have just had a full bar of health, but whatever. Because now I'm like completely out of gems, so... Yay! I want a ball of cheese. Why are you evil? What do you mean my sword didn't hit any of them? Fuck you! Okay, just do like the pixel perfect jump. Just like do it. Just like do it, okay? Just like you could. I got 2 in my head, okay? I was thinking about cheese. It's my excuse now. I'm changing my excuse, okay? Like, we all saw me get 2 in my head, but whatever. Oh my god. Anyways, it's time for the boss level. This is when you just hide in the corner and it's like, eh. What the fuck does that mean? I'm sleep deprived. Are you real? Come on, become real. Okay. At least it's an easy boss. You know what I hate? I keep expressing this throughout this stream. But you wanna know what I hate? The fact that I feel like we played like shit this entire attempt at the game, and we're making it to the final level again. Despite playing like complete shit, we've actually made it to the final level with just like a single life less than we had last time. Like, despite it all, we are in fact improving at the game. It's where, you know, when I'm like sleep deprived and playing like shit, I'm doing it. This is Wizards and Warriors, yes. We finished the Gameboy 1990 project, we checked out all of the games, and we still had like 5 hours left of stream. 4 hours, I should say. 4 hours left of stream, so I was like, fine, let's just play some more Wizards and Warriors, see if I can beat the game. We've made it to the final level once, and we're about to make it to the final level again. Did I like any game? Yeah, I mean, I can... Yeah, let me pull up the game reviews. Yeah, let me go ahead and do that real quick, you know, because overall, I really like the Game Boy. I've had a wonderful time with this deep dive. Yeah, it's been very good, you know, but I don't know, there's the ratings and whatnot of everything. You know, we got a 8.5 out of 10, 8 out of 10, 8 out of 10, a 7 out of 10, a 7 out of 10, a 6 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 out of 10, a 5 out of 10, a 5 out of 10, 5 out of 10, 5 out of 10, And then I tend to say anything like 5 out of 10 and above is something where I'm like, yeah, sure, that's worth the time it takes to beat. You know? Yeah. And then we have 4 out of 10, 4 out of 10, 3 out of 10, 3 out of 10, 3 out of 10, 3 out of 10. 2 out of 10, 2 out of 10. 2 out of 10, 2 out of 10, 1 out of 10, 1 out of 10, 1 out of 10. 0, and yeah, that's it. You know? So, I don't know. What's that? How many games are we saying are worth it? I think this game's also worth it. Add this game to the list, you know? But, so what, that gives us 15 games that I think are absolutely worth the time it takes to beat. And then, yeah, like 13 games that I think aren't. I think that's an insanely impressive ratio all in all. I fully go into systems, you know, not expecting to like every single game. So what, me actively recommending more than 50% of the games on a system? Insane. Insanely good ratio. Some of the best I've seen and whatnot, honestly, from a deep dive. I very much like. I really like the system overall. I do. Yeah. It's some good shit. It's some good shit. But welcome in, Sebastian. Welcome in. Welcome in. Yeah. Which is funny, you know, because like we did the Genesis deep dive and I hated like absolutely everything. And then I start up the fucking Game Boy deep dive. And that's the one where it's like, oh, this Fox, you know? The Game Boy, kind of amazing. Even when I'm playing fucking Wizards and Warriors and it's the most bullshit fucking game. But like, whatever. Anyways, time for me to like immediately die in the final level, probably. I mean, I guess they're trying to give me lives on it before. Maybe I don't hate. I like don't. I genuinely don't is the thing. Just like the Genesis was awful. I stand by that opinion. The more system deep dives I do, like, I don't know. When the fucking Game Boy feels like it's like incredible and has been a blast to go through and I'd strongly recommend it. And then the Genesis felt like I was going through hell. Like, I don't know, the more time goes by, the more I'm just like, holy shit, the Genesis was awful. Ugh. Also, we have an ad playing right now, so yeah, sure, I'll stall and whatnot before I reach the end of this attempt at the game. Yeah. Sometimes you play a game and you don't like it and it feels that way. Yeah, definitely. There's definitely been times where I've been like, fuck, maybe I really do just hate video games, but nah, I think they're cool. I do. The Game Boy's won me back. I'm kind of scared to play games that aren't on the Game Boy, you know? Because, like, that's what we're probably doing tomorrow, is something that's not made for the Game Boy. And, like, I don't know. It kind of scares me. Because, like, I don't know, the Game Boy, it's been so, I don't know, comforting and, like, nice to just play, like, good shit that you know is going to be quality, you know? And it's like, fuck, what do you mean I'm going to go to, like, another system where the games aren't, like, confirmed to be quality, you know? Anyways, time for me to immediately die in this quote-unquote quality game. It's gonna be so bullshit. Like, we all know it. Can I even make that jump? Oh, fuck you! Oh my god, can I? Are you serious? Yes, yes you are serious. This is hell. Can I jump backwards? And just like leave? No. Oh, yes? Wahoo! Hooray, hooray! Hell yeah. Hell yeah, thank you. Thank you for the gem. Thank you for the gem. Is that all that's here? Wait, is this just like a bonus area? Oh, it really probably isn't gonna be. Well, I mean, glad to have found that, but I actually still have no desires to do the level. Oh hey, we skipped the fucked up part. Fuck yeah. Big fan of skipping the fucked up part. Big fan of this. Yes. See, sometimes you just gotta explore the game and then it's like actually fine. That's the thing with this one, is it's the most fucked up game in the world and then you play it for 5 hours and then it's like, oh, maybe it's like okay. And they like actually know what they're doing and like I hate that this game makes sense in my head now. I really actually genuinely hate that this game makes sense in my head now. Like, I'm gonna have brainworms about this game. It's going to cause me problems. It's so over. I wish I got here with lives. I do genuinely think we can beat this game. It just needs to like actually play good. And like also this is me like sleep deprived. I need to keep that in mind. Okay, cool, I did react in time. I'd say I didn't, but... That's out of all the ways to get hit there. Okay, well, you have no hearts, really, or lives, or like anything good, but... You're still kicking for some reason. Good for you. I mean, I need a bonus. I need health. I need lives. I need literally anything they're gonna give me. I mean, that's health. So I'll take it. I don't have any keys. I don't trust myself to jump over there. Damn, shame. Well, we got a little more health. That's something. I act like it's possible. We haven't even seen the final boss before. I'm not gonna figure out the final boss before taking at least one hit. It's not gonna happen. But what if it does? But what if I'm a gamer? Wait, can I not turn around? Wait, what? Why can't I turn around? Interesting. I was gonna say, if that bat took me out... Like, it probably will, but yeah, at least now I'm like up here in a place that I expect to be. Okay, okay. No! I don't trust this video game. Out of all the... Skull was too low to hit the sword even though I was ducking. Oh my god, this game is gonna break me one of these days. Oh. I really like it though. I actually really like this game. I actually really like it though, is the thing. Oh. Like, I'm like so tempted to like do another stream tomorrow that's just like all day of this game. But like, no, this game is terrible. I can't make everyone watch this game for a full stream for like the 4th time. I keep making people watch this dumbass video game. But like, we're gonna beat it one of these days. We've had 2 runs to get to the final level. Like, it's so doable. Like, it's so doable. You can't. I don't fucking know. We'll see how I feel tomorrow. Anyways. I can't go through that again today. Also, it's 6:06 in the morning. Dooba 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 doo. Oh, this game fucks. Let me move on over to the let me move on over to the chopping scene. Give me 1 second to like head over to the computer. Okay. Well, first off, background music, it's way too quiet. Second off, I think I'm more tired than I realized. I think I might be. I think so. I picked up my phone because, you know, I use it as a camera, right? And to like move it into position for me to like now be at the desk, right? So I pick up the phone and you know what I do immediately? I turn off the camera. I disconnect the webcam. Just muscle memory was like, okay, you're done now. So, you know, fuck it. We don't have the camera running right now. You know, I think the brain might be done with me. I think it might be. I think so. But, I'm trying to think of what to even say about, like, the 1990 Game Boy project now that it's, like, done. Other than just, like, that fucked. That was so good. I'm gonna miss this. I like I've said it before. I'm down to do another season, if you will, of this deep dive. Do 1991 and whatnot next, but I don't want to do that just yet. Yeah, we'll probably do some like limited continues hell streams and whatnot, and then once October starts, I have a couple plans, a couple horror games I want to play, and then yeah, I don't know. We could maybe go back to doing like, you know, more Game Boy stuff come, what, like November, I guess? Yeah, probably at the soonest. But, I don't know, this was really fun. I really enjoyed this. I'm like genuinely sad that it's done. Yeah. I don't know, it's so fun to just, I love just putting up a stream and having like no idea what I'm doing, and then just like every single day you get something different and it's quality and it's just fun, you know? Also, this now means that I need to go back to like actually planning my streams like every single day. I can't just keep going down the list. It's kind of fucked up, you know? It's kind of fucked up that they like expect me to actually like plan the streams now. A little bit, you know? A little bit. Nah, but for y'all who made it to the end of this project of like season 1, if you will, of the Game Boy project thingamabobbin, you know? Yeah. What if... So when I set up the first season of this Game Boy thing, I might have also set up the games for season 2, you know? Yeah. Does that even fucking count? Wait, I feel like I might need to sort this a little bit better. Interesting. Maybe weird. Anyways, Galarian's Ash time. I'm like dead ass a little bit, but I'm kind of refusing to play that. But like it's on the list for October. No, but sorry. So for y'all who made it to the end of season 1 of this, I feel like I need to tease season 2 slightly. You know, like I'm gonna forget all of these games by the time we actually get there, but I kind of want to go through the list of the games for season 2, right? This might take me forever, like way too long. There's like 40 of them, but you know, our games are for season 2. We got Space Toads. No, the fuck we don't. I'm too sleepy. We got Battletoads, we got Altered Space, we got Mysterium, we got the Sword of Hope, Go-Go Tank, Radar Mission, Castlevania 2, Aerostar, Atomic Punk, Bill and Ted's Excellent Game Boy Adventure, Battletoads 2. No, not Battletoads 2, Double Dragon 2. I stared straight at Double Dragon 2. I was like, this is Battletoads. They're like, there's no way that Double Dragon 2 is actually exclusive. And same with Battletoads. I feel like I need to double check these. Yeah, like maybe they did make completely different like releases of the game for the Game Boy, but don't trust that those are actually going to be there. Anyways, there's also Final Fantasy Adventure, Final Fantasy Legend 2, Fish Dude. What the fuck is Fish Dude? Mega Man, Dr. Wily's Revenge, Mickey's Dangerous Chase, Ninja Gaiden Shadow, The Punisher, Skate or Die toward the slash. I'm good at saying words. Act like this is a funny bit, okay? Sneaky Snakes, Spud's Adventure, Tracks, Bart Simpson's Escape from Camp Deadly, Battle Bowl, Battle Unit Zenith, Bojackson, 2 games in 1, Bugs Bunny Crazy Castle 2, Choplifter 2, Cyraid, David Crane's The Rescue of Princess Blobette, Dragon Slayer, The Legend, Extra Bases, Fortified Zone, Maru's Mission, Operation C, Brolin's Curse, Super RC Pro-Am, Tailgater, Track Me, Who Framed Roger Rabbit, Brain Blender, Kid Icarus, The Myth of Monsters, Metroid 2, Power Mission, Teenage Mutant Ninja Turtles 2, and WWF Superstars. Yeah. I think there might be some quality stuff there. I think so. I'm kind of scared about a lot of those games, but like whatever. The games suck, we just move on. You know, but yeah, I don't know. I feel like it's an interesting enough lineup. Probably too much. The thing is like, I'd need to like double check how many games actually like we did for this first season, you know? Because I know season 2 would be more. Yeah, that's 46 games there. Yeah. But like how many games was this first? I know this first one was over 30. Yeah. Like if I was to guess, like 35, I think this first season was probably. Something like that. So like, I don't know. Going up from 35 games to 45. It's gonna be fine, right? That's doable. It's totally doable to get through 45 games in a month. Totally. I'm not ready for it yet, but it's totally possible. Also, oh boy, Castlevania 2 Fox. Like I've played it before. Castlevania 2 on Game Boy Fox. And then also like keep in mind I did rate Castlevania 1 as the best game on the Game Boy so far. I'm a Castlevania the Defender. I can't speak today. I can't do it. Oh my fucking god. Castlevania the Adventure Defender. I fucking love Castlevania the Adventure. You think that are the ones that are... Yeah, Castlevania Legends. That game's awful. I did not have fun with that game. Yeah. Though, like, a lot of people will tell you that Castlevania the Adventure is terrible. And, like, honestly, I can't even tell you that it's... I can't tell you it's good. Castlevania the Adventure runs at, like, 3 frames per second. And it's, like, not consistent when it, like, updates the frame. Like, I swear, like, the top half of the frame gets updated, like, every other frame compared to the bottom half of the screen. And, like... It kind of genuinely really hurts my eyes if I play Castlevania the Adventure for more than like 5 hours. The game is awful, but like whatever. It's so charming. I love it. I need to find someone to rate. I gotta go. I gotta sleep, but I don't know. Thank you for stopping by for this whole thing. This is fun. I'm gonna miss it. I'm gonna miss it a lot. Yeah. Damn. Who do I feel like rating into? Oh, who do I feel like? Dooba 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 doo. Dooba 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 doo. Chat, do we have any raid suggestions? Just curious. Yeah. What we got going on the interwebs, you know? What we got here? Huh. You guys have gone to bed already? Understandable. Sorry, Taveshi, you gotta start stream now. Please don't. But also, I'm sorry, Taveshi, you gotta start stream now. You gotta do this. Sorry. You gotta do this, Neil. Good channel? Yeah, alright, we can do that. Yeah, sure. Yeah. I like Code Channel, I do. Don't get me wrong, Code Channel was on, like, I don't know, my lookout for, like, who to raid into. But I'm pretty sure Code just finished Mega Man 2. And Code's already been going for, like, 8 hours. So I'm assuming they're going to end soon. But, like, whatever, you know? You're streaming from the dang kitchen. Wait, what the fuck? Wait, what were you doing, Sebeshi? Wait, what? Wait, what? Whoa. Because of how bad your internet was going. Ah, gotcha. Damn, sorry to hear that. Damn. We need to fucking... I don't know. We need to give you the new internet. We gotta give you... I don't know what the fuck I'm doing. I'm like stretching my hand out to like the world, and I'm just like, I don't know. I'm asleep. I think I'm actually asleep. How the fuck was I getting to the final level in the fucking Wizards and Warriors? Who knows? I'm starting the raid. This is a fun project. Thank you, everyone, for sticking through it. Thank you. Yeah. Thank you. Hope everyone liked it. I'll be back with something different tomorrow. And, yeah. Watch me say that and then just play more Wizards and Warriors, whatever. But, yeah, thank you for stopping by, everyone. As always, you're loved, you're cared for, and, yeah. Thank you, everyone. Sleep well, sleep well.